What's up, ladies and gents? Welcome back. I'm your host, Innistrino1, and we are going to continue on with our Robocop playthrough. Hopefully, you guys are enjoying our 100% guide here. We're getting actually already close to getting all the achievements. We're already at 18, and there's only 27. We did a lot of side content in those first few ones, and we have enough to get the rest of the achievements. So we're going to be still having fun searching around and doing all that good stuff, but we're probably not going to be doing every single side mission and stuff like that from now on. We're still going to be leveling up and doing all that kind of stuff, but most of the achievements are all story related except for just a few that you need to do in order to be able to get the platinum. With that being said, I hope you guys enjoy. Thank you so much for being patient with me as we started here. But yeah, hopefully enjoy your Friday. And I don't think we're going to get this game done today, but you never know. We'll see. Again, as always, if we're able to hit 75% of our donation goal today, then I won't have to drive tonight. I was taking care of Ella all night last night. Jen was in bed pretty much the rest of the night. She's feeling a little bit better this morning, but you know, she's doesn't know exactly what the problem is or was, so she's trying to figure that out as well. But with that being said, I hope you guys have a wonderful, magical day. Thank you all for being here, and let's just go ahead and get this party started. All right, we're going to continue. I think we're in a hospital, if I'm not mistaken. There we go. So now we know that it's recording. And everything should be good to go. Well, thanks for watching, Mushroom. I appreciate it. Welcome to everybody on Twitch and on YouTube. Let's do this. Learn where to find Lewis.
I am looking for a female officer who arrived yesterday with a gunshot wound.
You need to be a little more specific, honey.
Her name is Lewis. She is in a coma.
Second floor. Take the elevator.
I'm really impressed with how good they did the character models. Serving Jensen Hart.
My wife, she was with me when they started shooting.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no. No!
I am sorry for your loss. Here, have a peppermint. They will make your mouth taste tasty and fresh. Enjoy your day. Yes, sir. This game is not a PS5 exclusive because I'm playing on the PC, so that would be impossible. Sir,
you're not allowed in there. That's the VIP section of the hospital.
But there's so much room in there, and we're all cramped up in this little space.
Sir, please calm down.
I'm gonna need you to calm down, sir. Please calm down. Sir, do not move. Sir, you just morphed, sir. That is a violation of the Matrix Laws 1-407. I see no black cat. I am not aware of deja vu. You are under arrest for violating the morphing into the chair laws. Sorry. Kitty cat. I mean, you can't play this game without at least looking around, you know what I mean? So this, I found out this was made on the Unreal Engine 5. Dude, the possibilities, man. If a 12-person team can make this game, just imagine what a AAA, you know, hundreds of people working on a game with good writing and story and everything can accomplish, because this is already amazing. You are in violation of the hair treaty signed 4-607. Pink hair was disallowed since 1984. I'm just kidding.
Hey, Murphy. She's right in here.
Dude, you're not even using half the chair, bro. Come on.
Another visitor? She's in a stable condition. You know, some think that people in her state can hear what's happening around them even if they don't respond. Why don't you try talking to her? Now, I'll leave you two alone.
Can I get some Vaseline, please? No? Okay.
Hello, Lewis. Allow me to update you on our case. I know you would hate to be behind on the investigation. I found Officer Briggs. He is dead. Wendell Antonowski has the street vultures collecting bodies. His intent is not clear. I opened your present. It helped. Thank you. I could really use your advice, Lewis.
Take the body downstairs.
But there's no more room in the morgue.
Didn't you hear someone stole a bunch of bodies over the weekend?
A corpse thief? What is this world coming to?
Lewis, you always find a way to help.
Wouldn't have solved this without you, and you being in here so I can hear the conversation. Thanks, Lewis. I won't need that Vaseline after all. Wow. It's a pretty nice sized bathroom you got here, Lewis. I don't know why I want to keep saying Lois. I'll be back.
I'll keep her safe. Don't you worry about her.
Dude, I don't trust a guy who sits halfway on a chair. I just don't. You know, something's up. At least he's sitting at he's sitting at attention in the chair, but his feet, your heels are supposed to be together, and you're supposed to form a shape of a V. Sir, you are not sitting at attention. That is a violation of Rule Code 7-401. No, I'm just kidding. Wow, that was the quickest elevator I've ever seen in my life. We're going to the -1 floor.
What's your blood pressure?
What the hell?
I've got 40 pow.
Course VFib. Okay, we gotta shock him.
Let's get the ambu bag.
Excuse me.
Stand clear. Shock him. All right, no pulse. Let's go intracardiac epinephrine.
Morning, Coyote.
Okay, everybody, clear.
Stand clear. All right, I think that's all we can do. Let's call it. What's the time?
6:15.
Robocop, what a surprise.
I'm guessing you're here about the missing bodies? No one from the police has come to talk to us yet. I suppose you're preoccupied with the living rather than the dead.
Tell me about the case.
Usually, we're pretty packed. There are even some bodies that have been here since Christmas. But a couple of nights ago, someone broke into the hospital and stole 30 of them. It's been a blessing in disguise, really. We've got so many unclaimed bodies that I feel like I'm starting to form relationships with them.
Is there any link between the bodies?
Actually, there is. Our thieves were very picky. All of the corpses had their brains intact. They didn't take a single corpse that had documented brain trauma. I've got to say, they were very thorough.
Anything else?
That's it for me, but talk to the security guard in the lobby. He should know more.
Obviously,
Now
they're
that I'm
using.
looking at you, didn't I work on you? I recognize that jawline.
Obviously, they're going to use them as some type of probably robot army or something like that. I bet it's OCP, and I don't know, so don't give it away or anything like that. But that's just my first initial guess. Oh. Or this could be the sequel to the Night of the Living Dead or something. The zombies want to make sure they have the brains intact so they can eat them full. My allergies, man. Yesterday was actually, man, it was tornado-y. It was raining the whole night. It was thunderstorming. It was loud. It was crazy.
Finally. I've been calling you guys for the past 2 days.
2 days, you say?
What do you know about the disappearance at the morgue?
Sure, I know I'm just a security guard, but I know how you operate. I've seen the shows, so let me break it down for you the way you'd understand. I estimate the incident occurred at around 300 hours. Multiple perps entered the GMH from the east and then proceeded to the BLE. Then most likely used the EFS to get down to the MORGUE.
What can you tell me about the perps?
300 hours.
Later.
Ain't no damn person say 300 hours. It's zero.
Oh, I mean,
zero
on
300
camera.
hours, not
There
300
it is.
hours.
Caucasian male, late 40s, dapper dresser, if I can say so myself.
That was very helpful. Thank you for your cooperation.
Listen, I'm a military
No
man.
problem.
I know
Just
military
because I don't
time,
have
okay?
a badge or a service weapon or a cruiser and partner or even a bulletproof vest, that doesn't mean that I can't.
No one says 300 hours. It's 300 hours or 300 hours. He was dropping a lot of acronyms too there, wasn't he? Done out the MORGUE.
Good to see you in one piece, Robo. Mr. Becker wasn't happy when he heard about your little trip to Highland Park. But between you and me, what you did was quite impressive. Maybe it wasn't an authorized mission, but it can still give us an idea of how your systems are holding up. So, let's see how you did.
Excuse me. Oh, geez. This should be an A. For sure. We need 2,500 points in order to get an A ranking. And remember, folks, you need at least one A ranking with side missions. Each side mission will give you points. Let me explain this. So, primary objectives are always 1,000. You need 2,500 XP to get A ranking. Anything less is a B, and I guess you can go lower. But there's 1,000. So there's 1,500. There's 1,750. Oh, that's definitely over. Yeah, we got it. See, we did everything right here, right? So that tells me right there. A. That gives us 5 skill points. Make sure you guys are checking out the achievement videos that I'm doing for this game.
Thank you for your cooperation.
On the
What's all the
Biker's
commotion?
Trail. All right, as you can see, it looks like we got something there. Facts from my baby's daddy. Oh, wait. Baby food. That's pretty cool how they laid all... You made my game run very bad, so I'm going to take your card. I'll take your PCB board. All right, so what I'm going to do is we're going to insert this new PCB board, and we're going to see how it is. Maybe it's a better one. We're going to find out. I wonder if I can take these... Yeah. That way I can change the board. All right, so the one I just got was this one right here, right? Tier 3.2. Which one did I just get? This one or that one? Let's look at this one first. Okay. So, piercing bullets improve effectiveness against armored enemies. Full auto mode. Continuously fire rounds when the trigger is pulled. Okay. Let me see the other one here. 3.3. Ooh, automatic ammo feeder, no need to reload. Are you kidding me? Is this infinite ammo? Is this infinite ammo? No freaking way. Infinite ammo. Okay, let's try to do this one. Let's try to do this one here. This is infinite ammo. More gore. What the hell's going on?
What's up, ladies?
That just turned on all of a sudden. All right, and the other one is pellet rounds. Some rounds may split dealing more damage at a short range. Okay, let's start. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back ribs. I want my baby back, Chili's, baby back of ribs. Hi, Ella. Did mommy get you some shoes on? You gonna go outside and play? You have fun, okay? Mwah. Be careful. Love you. Yes, be careful. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back ribs. All right, here we go. Let's do this. So all we want is something that's just in the down position if we want to grab this one. We only have one down, so hopefully we won't need another. Now we need something in the tripod position. Now, what does these 20% mean? I still don't really fully understand what that means. It gives us 20%. Oh, I see. Okay, never mind. We don't run out. That's what you don't understand. Look at this. This says automatic ammo feeder. No need to reload. You do know that our pistol is infinite ammo, right? That means it will never run out, and you can always fire it. We're going to find out if that's true or not, but I believe that is what's true. Okay, so we need it up and down. All right, we need just a right if we want the reload speed, which I don't think... I mean, we have two rights, so why not? Okay, so I need a... There we go. Now we need just a left if I want this one. Nice. This is looking really good. I don't understand the whole magazine capacity thing, because if you get this, then no need to reload. I mean, no, Jen's not in bed anymore. She's up. She's downstairs. She's finally moving around. Yeah. Okay. So I just want to go down and right. Perfect. So that gives us the pellet rounds. Now I just want left and right. Look at that. Okay, so we got 20% weapon capacity, 56% weapon spread, whatever that means. Weapon damage is at 23%, or technically it's at 75%. Yeah, weapon damage at 74%. Nice. We didn't get armor piercing, though, but that's okay. That looks really good to me. I'm going to keep this one and see how it does. All right. We've got 5 skill points. Jen, she's a little bit better. Yeah, her swelling has gone down. Her face was really swollen. She may have gotten into something that she was very, very allergic to. It happens a lot with her because she's allergic to pretty much everything that has to do with outside, and a lot of other products, and of course a lot of foods. We've already got the engineering that we technically need. I don't think I need to do any more engineering, so why don't we start doing some of these fun ones? So, what's psychology do? Double earned public trust points, highlights favorable dialogue options, lowers outcome thresholds for the main characters. I'd say, let's see, combat. Stuns nearby enemies for a short time, a successful punch connecting with an enemy reloads all carried weapons, powerful shockwave. Reduces received, yes, I think I want this for sure. Let's do 2 into this. This gives me a shield. What about vitality? This gives us the fuse box recovery. Thank you, Christoph. I appreciate it. Yeah, it seems like with the AP, the pistol's going to be so freaking overpowered now. Your reflexes allow you to see your environment in slow motion for a short time. That's interesting. I have 3 points, so I could actually do it. Scanning. Lets you hit enemies behind cover by bouncing bullets off certain spots. That's interesting too. All right, do I want focus? Focus allows us the slow motion, and that might actually come in handy. But then again, we could use health. So this doesn't give us any more health. Health is always the same. Ooh, but this is really good. This gives us another OCP charge up to 4. So why don't we get the health, the vitality up? And then I'm gonna put this in here to unlock the focus. 5% slow motion skill duration. All right. Okay, here we go. All right. Investigate the disturbance.
Two more officers dead. OCP sends us a faulty N209. OCP needs to pay.
This is not the time. You all know the procedure by now. Officer Cecil will gather Briggs' belongings and deliver them to the family. They asked for a small funeral, so I expect everyone to give the family space.
Briggs was one of us. We should at least do
this
something.
Almost makes no sense. Robocop's like only 5 feet 9.
Get those butchers that did
so this guy's
to
got to be like 5 feet 5
I
or
want
4.
to see everyone in the briefing room in 10 minutes. Now back to work.
Hey, Murphy. You've been to the hospital, haven't you? How's Lewis?
Unconscious, but stable.
She'll pull through. I'm sure of it.
It's time to hold OCP accountable. This can't keep happening.
Relax, Kaplan.
He's not wrong.
How many more of us have to end up in the hospital or a morgue before we do something?
It's like Sarge said, we need to get the guy who did it, so maybe let's focus on that. Speaking of which, there's someone who might know something. There's a guy in the jail that wants to talk to you, Robo.
All right.
See you later in the briefing room.
Welcome back, Robo. You have a minute? First of all, I wanted to say I'm sorry that I hesitated back at that steel mill. I already filed a report on the incident to Mr. Becker.
Fucking rat.
As I was writing it, I'd noticed a lot of opportunities to better myself. But considering that was our first mission together, it wasn't all bad, right?
You need training. No.
You helped plenty.
Still a long way to go. I've been getting to know different aspects of being a cop, and there's one thing that I keep underperforming at. It's shooting. Would you mind showing me how you practice at the range?
Yes, practice makes perfect. Let us not waste any more time.
You want to go now? Yeah, great. Let's go. I love the smell of this room. Should we start? First, I want to watch you practice.
So watch this. Here we go. This should be the case. I should just be able to infinitely fire this.
Can...
Crazy. It's like infinite ammo already on mission 7 or 8. Jeez.
Eliminate distractions. Being overeager is one of them.
Hey, Cash.
So that's the actual lesson. Now I get it.
Is your service weapon properly
Yeah, the nostalgia
prepared?
makes me excited too,
I was
man.
issued
I
this
totally
old
get
gun
you.
and serviced it according to the manual.
I will try it out.
Sure thing. There you go.
It's hilarious. It's just infinite ammo, man. Oh my god.
Huh. Is everything okay?
Your service weapon is broken.
I calibrated it. I did everything the manual said.
It is beyond repair. They must have issued it to you by mistake.
Huh. I don't think that's entirely true. Other cops give me a hard time because Mr. Becker hired me to monitor you. But I guess that's the way it has to be.
A cop must be ready. Get a different gun.
Sure. Thank you, Robo.
Okay, there you go. That's just hilarious to me that they gave him a gun that just barely even hits the target. All right, let's talk to this guy.
This is my favorite law enforcement officer.
I need to do something real quick here.
Why are you in this cell?
I come here to think sometimes, and the food is better than in the soup kitchen.
There we go. All right. Sorry, I just needed to change one thing so I can see the chat a little bit better. I came to think sometimes and the food is better than in the soup kitchen.
That is resourceful.
Why, thank you. I try very hard to not try at all. But seriously, I was hoping to see you. I heard what happened to Briggs. After everything he did for me, I'll do whatever I can to help you catch that Wendell guy. He seems pretty good at pitting people against each other. Maybe I'll find some of his dissatisfied customers who'd be willing to talk to me.
It could be dangerous.
You kidding?
Dangerous.
On the streets, I'm a samurai.
Sexy.
Well, with
animal.
Briggs dead, probably makes me more
Yeah.
of a...
You are not a Ronin.
Yeah, okay.
It's from a movie.
Just remember, if you need anything, I'm your guy.
It's from one of my favorite 80s movies. Okay. I bet you not a lot of people have seen it, but I feel like I gotta let you know what it is, because if you're anything like me, this movie will just blow you away and you'll absolutely love it. So I recommend you check out the movie from the night, I believe it's 1987, and it's got Marissa Hardingay in it, you know, from Law and Order SVU, when she was really, really, really young. It's called The Perfect Weapon. Its main theme song came out in the 80s with the song, what was that called? I've got the power, power. I've got the power, power. Great song. It's getting kind of heavy. It's getting kind of heavy.
Dan, why am I always the one that has to do it? It's not fair.
We always get sidetracked.
What is it, officer?
Huh?
I'm always a bit uncomfortable, man. My back
I
has just
didn't
been
realize I
hurting
was
the last
talking out loud.
week or so.
Just that I need to hang Briggs's picture on the memorial wall. It's
And I'm
just
too short.
a lot. Hey, would you be so kind and help me? All you have to do is find Briggs's photo in the database and print it out. Just make sure to hang it straight. Otherwise, I won't hear the end of it from Sarge.
Are you saying that I do not know how to create straight angles? I hope you know that I have a ruler inside my brain that creates perfect straight angles for this type of job. Okay, so I think, yeah, so database. It's getting kind of heavy. Briggs. Yes, please. Oh, unavailable. Always the good stuff.
Thanks, Murphy. I still need to go get his stuff, so, I'm gonna take care of the desk, but could you get his belongings from his locker?
Now, some of these missions are a little bit kind of fetch questy or whatever, but
You can put everything in the box. I'll make sure his family gets it. I usually do all of this alone, and it doesn't get any easier no matter how many times I do it. But having you share this responsibility with me, it actually helped. Thank you, Murphy.
just doing my job. Oh, that's leaving the area? Okay, well, I guess, yeah.
Thanks to Robocop's insubordination, we finally have something concrete.
At your service.
Wendell Antonowski struck a deal with the street vultures at Highland Park.
A place where, for some reason, we weren't supposed to go.
Be that as it may, we're on the lookout for anyone from this biker gang. We also know what he's looking for.
Yeah, dead
So do you guys like the camera in
Dead
the bottom
bodies whose
right
brains
corner?
are
Is
still
that
intact
working for everybody?
precise.
Wow.
I hope.
That's even more messed up. Why would he need him?
We'll get to the whys, but for now we need to focus on catching Spike. He's our connection to Wendell Antonowski. Since they know we're onto them, I'm expecting them to be in hiding.
It's getting kind of heavy.
They're not hiding. Put on Channel 9.
What in the hell?
I repeat, OCP Bank is being robbed by the notorious street vultures. We'll keep trying to get closer for a better view.
Well, good. I'm glad you guys enjoyed. I probably should have done that in the first place, but I thought putting the background inside the video thing would have looked just as good, but it does take up more of the screen, so now you guys can actually see more of the gameplay, and it just kind of makes more sense.
All right, everyone back up. I want you all to be at SWAT's disposal.
Sergeant, am I back on the case?
I don't think Becker will give me grief if I let you go save OCP's money. You're reinstated. Everyone, move out!
Let's rob this joint. Yeah, they did really great with the models, man. They obviously use reference pictures and things like that. You know, I'm still so very uncomfortable being on camera because I'm not an on-camera guy. I don't look good enough to be an on-camera guy. I'm like a background character. I got a good voice acting voice, but I'm not so good with being on camera. Maybe if I get myself in shape. I'm in shape. I'm in a peach oval shape.
One of the cops was actually
But
bothered
like
to show up.
a better shape,
No
you know what I
need,
mean?
SWAT's got it covered.
What is the situation?
Vultures came up with
If
the
I can get
great
myself to
idea
look
of
more like
robbing the
green,
OCP
then I feel
bank.
like I can make myself
They've
more
got
presentable
hostages,
on
and
the,
they
in front of the
claim there's a
camera.
bomb. They must be crazy to think that OCP will just let them leave with their money.
Was there any sighting of Spike?
Not yet. But I'm sure they wouldn't pull such a
Hey,
stunt
Ray T.
without their...
Hey, you guys.
What is the plan?
Let me make this clear. It's SWAT's plan.
Dude, that
You're no
mustache
part
is
of it.
epic, bro. But you're coming across
Then
the
you
sides a
are
little bit,
going to
soldier. You need to
need a
clean that up. She going to like an 80s concert or something? She's got the fake leather jacket, the sunglasses. Oh, she's auditioning for Top Gun.
With this buggy brain of yours, you think you still remember how to put the heat on them scumbags?
I prefer to serve justice cold.
Just don't let go. I mean, just watch this. Hallelujah, it's raining glass. It's just so fun just to destroy like everything in this game. It's like I just did so much damage and property. It's hilarious. Oh my gosh, do I not need to reload this too? No, it's just this weapon. So it's not any of the other weapons, guys. It's only this one.
Well done. Robocop, open the gate for the Ed 209 units. We'll secure the area.
Robocop, cold justice. How did they beat me? How did they beat me? I killed like almost everybody in that entire location, and yet somehow, because they were still shooting at people while I was being a dumbass, I guess. 2 skill points available. Nice. What was it? Was it K, I think? Yeah. So we can actually get our focus. They do the slow motion. What about scanning? Let you hit behind cover. I do kind of want to get the vitality all the way up there, right? Because you said at the end of the vitality, 75% of your maximum health. Let's just go... Ooh, but then you got the armor. King Diesel, what just happened? Did you do something, bud? I mean, it just says your name. It doesn't show me what you just said. What about combat? What's... So I get a bonus weapon damage if we put a little combat in there. Let's just get vitality all the way up. Why not? Rock on, you legend. Well, thank you. Rock on you too, my friend. Let's all rock on. Emotes, okay. Yeah, the emotes aren't showing up in my OBS, so that's just OBS's weirdness there, so. It's like, why use any other weapon, man? I've got infinite ammo on this sucker now. You sure we want to use these guys?
I can see your bank job turned out to be quite intense. Ed 209's behaving himself? You should be heading towards the vault. It's through the office area.
Dude, they're killing me.
There's an armored gate in lockdown mode in front of you. Find a way to get past it. Try finding the weakest spot in the wall around the gate and breach through that.
Like, I don't even know how I'm going to catch up.
boys. Let's finish up here and show them what a player. Wait, go down! Can't fall behind!
I'm trying to catch up, but... This is impossible to catch up to these guys, man. They're too good. You like got to rush.
You're gonna lose. Our line of work is about the team, not the tech.
What? Well, how in the hell was I gonna win that? I mean, it's like impossible. I actually don't even need to get these anymore because, I mean, I've got this perfect... why would you need to use any other weapon when you have infinite ammo right now?
Robocop, I've received information that the bank manager is held hostage in the vault.
Where exactly is it?
Find the manager's office, and we'll go from there. It's at the far end of the office area.
Your presence here is unauthorized.
So is depriving thousands of people of a roof over their heads. But OCP doesn't seem to mind that.
Explain.
Delta City. A heaven on earth that OCP plans to build in place of old Detroit.
Heaven is a place
city of the
on
future
earth.
where there is no crime or poverty. Do you believe the commercials?
I am working on the no crime part.
Then OCP may become the object of your attention soon. In order to create Delta City, OCP must first get rid of people who live in old Detroit. Now that's a topic I'd rather do a story on
this was a
than
big
you glitching.
This was a big part of the
offered these people investment in the project.
of the
value of their
TV
property
show, if
would
I'm not
cover
mistaken.
the cost of
if I
entering the
remember correctly.
business. The
The
later
Delta City
gains will
and-
far outweigh the cost, supposedly.
You do not believe that.
It's OCP. There must be a catch, and I think I found it. The documents say something about additional costs. I believe that's a loophole that OCP placed in order to scam people out of their homes.
That is only suspicion.
And I need time to prove that my suspicion is true. Time and some of these documents I found. If you detain me, the SWAT jerks will requisition them.
You can go, but if you continue to disobey the law, you will be detained.
Maybe I should have treated you more like a police officer than OCP's property. Anyway, the city owes you. And I owe you too.
Robocop slacking. He's using his heart. Did he even have a heart?
You've reached the manager's
I don't
office.
think so.
Great. Now look for a switch that unlocks the doors that lead. Now, take the doors behind the desk and turn left. The way to the vault should be open now. If I was a bank manager, I would probably ask for that switch to be installed somewhere around my desk.
Ooh, baby, do you know what that's worth? Ooh, heaven is a place on earth.
I will not contribute to depriving my grateful employer of his hard-earned savings. We're opening this vault with or without your help, you old nut job.
Robocop! I knew our founder would
Robocop!
We're not done yet. Mr. Becker, you're still alive.
I only played dead so I didn't end up like you, with a bomb strapped to my body.
Robocop, you have to defuse it. The explosion could cause the company enormous losses.
opportunity for an ambitious officer.
I'll be watching you from a safe distance.
Officer Washington, I am looking at a ticking bomb.
A bomb? Okay, I'm passing you through to the bomb squad.
There is no time. I will need your help to defuse it.
Gosh, I mean, I'll do my best, but just give me a moment. First aid, kidnapping...
Are you looking for a bomb defusing chapter in the police manual?
Found it. First rule, call qualified personnel. Oh, no. Okay, tell me what you see.
Four connectors with different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24 volts. It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect from the street vultures.
Cables
Hello,
lead to
Rochelle,
the fuse.
or Rachel?
Does the fuse appear to be
I
electronic?
don't know if it's Rachel or Rochelle.
Affirmative.
I love how the guy look. It's like they made him like super big. It's hilarious. All right, there's one more clue, but there it is.
4 cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Okay, so they used this kind of bomb before. According to the diagram, you should detach 3 cables. Start from the one with the highest voltage, then proceed down one at a time to the one with the lowest voltage.
There are 2 different color 12-volt cables. Which one do I detach first?
Okay, maybe this isn't the time, but I'm colorblind.
Based on my engineering database, I have determined that the order of detaching the 12-volt cables is irrelevant.
So you knew all along?
I thought you may learn something here.
Okay, then start with the 24-volt connector, then proceed to detach the 12-volt cables.
Rachel. Okay, awesome. That's a great name. I like that. Rachel. All right, so hold on. I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, so start with the 24. So that's the green. All right, 12 volt. It says it doesn't matter which one. Uh, 12 volt should be the other red, and then no, wait, hold on. 12 volt should be the blue, and then the red. Okay. Nice.
It was just a minor incident. Ready to get back to business? 'Cause I need to make a withdrawal. Like now.
Well, I should really check upstairs.
Nonsense. This is OCP. Money comes first. Now, open the vault.
There you go, sir.
Great. Now out of my way.
Please tell me there's a button to shut him in there.
What the hell is this? Where is all the money?
Our founder has most of our capital tied up in a very ambitious and resource-heavy project.
I can't believe old man's blowing all of OCP's money on Delta City.
Have some respect, young man.
Arnold's back with the money in the next... We're leaving.
You should be proud to work for such a great man.
At this rate, soon there might be no one left to work for him. See what I'm talking about?
Can't wait till we shoot Becker. Or maybe an Ed 209 takes him out. Either way, he's got some things coming to him.
out of the bank already?
I am in pursuit of the remaining bikers. I followed them into a tunnel.
So that's how they must have gotten here in the first place. It seems they're retreating into the old industrial area. That must be where they've hidden their getaway vehicle. You gotta hurry.
I love this freaking having to reload is hilarious. I can't believe they give you something like this early in the game, but it's pretty freaking cool. All right, what do you say we use the slow down time?
Access in the area, and it's big enough to store their vehicle. It's your best bet to proceed there.
Roger that.
Oh, that is just too good. It is pretty much like semi-god mode. I mean, it's crazy. This is exactly how Robocop should be. Mindless. Like, you're a freaking machine, man. They got it perfectly. This is exactly what it should be like. No different than this right here. Just mindless shooting, walking forward like a freaking tank.
I am listening, creep. Robocop! Why did Wendell Antonowski send you here? This was a suicide mission.
We no longer deal with that arrogant prick. We had an agreement. We held our end of it. And apparently it slipped his mind to pay us for our services. Well, that didn't sit well with us. So now we're out to get what we're owed.
The only thing you are owed is a prison cell.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm a vulture. I need my space. I'll see you around, cop.
No quirky comeback? Probably not going to get A. There you go. Bank heist complete. Nice. Probably not going to get A on that, would be my guess.
There he is! It's our vengeance.
Before the attack, we all thought our money would be safe at the OCP bank.
Yeah, glad we got Murphy on our team.
All right.
pertinent information regarding the case.
We'll get to that, Murphy. But right now, it's time for your psych evaluation. Becker will chew my ear off if I don't make sure you take part in it. So go. Dr. Blanche is already waiting in the observation room. Once it's over, join us in the briefing room.
What about the other Golden Girls? Are they there waiting as well?
What's the big idea?
Piece of junk taser blew the fuse when I tried to charge it. Robocop, is that you? I can't see anything.
I am standing in front of you, Officer O'Neill. Is there a problem?
Oh, CP skimps on everything when it comes to the police. Fired our maintenance guy to reduce their costs, so now
This is why a company shouldn't own a police.
In the dark.
We need to get the power back on.
I am equipped to deal
Is there like
with
no
such
government in
situations.
this Detroit? I love the night vision though.
Follow the cables. They should take you to the fuse box.
Oh, okay, here we go. Alright, so... Oh, I didn't see it. Hold up. Crap, I didn't see it. Dang it. Are you just going to show it once and that's it? Like, I didn't see it. There's got to be another, maybe it's an archives incident report. I don't see it in here. Oh, gosh. Can somebody tell me what it is? I didn't see it. There was checks on the thing, but I missed it and it already went. So that is 18. -9, -4. Probably go with the one that's... No. Okay, that one works. That one works, okay. So no, okay. So that one, not that one, maybe that one. And then that one. There we go. Okay. We got it. Lights out. So I did notice that when those little hitches in the game happen, it does kind of make my...
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
Make my audio separate from the video a little bit, which always sucks.
So it wasn't...
I'm ready for you, Robo.
Like those little moments right there where it freezes,
I'm
it
afraid not.
makes the audio just slightly out of sync.
All right, let's see what's cooking under the hood.
Hey,
Once I'm done, he's all yours, Doctor.
I don't think we're going to get an A this time. We didn't really pick up a lot of things. See, we didn't even do a secondary objective, or maybe we didn't have one. Yeah, see. Definitely didn't get an A ranking. So how much points will we get this time? Probably none, maybe.
Hello,
Yeah.
Murphy.
Well, we got 3. Okay.
Congratulations. I've seen your accomplishment on TV. I hope that I'll manage to remain professional despite sitting opposite a celebrity. How do you feel about being acclaimed as a hero again?
I serve the public trust. I do not do it for fame.
No. Your sense of duty is what drives you. That's clear. I'm sure you'd love to share this accomplishment with Anne Lewis. You've seen her at the hospital, haven't you? How is she?
She is stable.
You cherish that relationship, don't you? She's an important part of your life. Your past life, too.
She is.
Just like your family. You're very protective of your past.
OCP cut me off from my family.
And how do you view their decision to separate you from them?
It was cruel.
To everyone involved, I'm sure. Nevertheless, you still think about them, don't you? What comes to mind when you try to remember your family? I see. Memories
Actually,
can
it's
be
867-5309, not
especially when they're
876.
connected to the ones you love. They tend to remind us of what
Look
we're
what
missing.
Ella made.
The thief that broke into my house I mentioned before. He was my brother. He was an addict who'd come over to steal things to sell so he could buy drugs. As you can imagine, my last memory of us together is not a happy one. But despite that, I still wouldn't want to lose it. It serves as a reminder of how I failed him. And I've been trying to rectify it ever since.
I do not remember my family.
Rectify it?
I can only feel them.
These feelings, how do they manifest themselves?
As echoes of the past. But OCP sees them as obstacles that need to be removed.
And now you're afraid that they sent me here to convince you they are right?
Did they?
What you need to understand is that regardless of outside influences, my client's well-being takes highest priority. Especially now that I understand how important these memories are to you, I will fight for you in every way I know how. If you let me. I think this is a good place to end this session. Thank you for your honesty. It certainly has been noted.
That's right.
I've got plenty to
Jenny,
think about
I
for now.
got your number. I wanna make you mine. Jenny, don't change your number. 8675309, which is the name of my wife, Jennifer. So I really feel like it's funny because Jenny, I got your number. My wife is named Jenny, right? And then there's also the song Jesse's Girl. Well, my last name is Jesse, so I know I wish that I had Jesse's girl, and I do. And Jenny is my gal. Okay. With that being said, we've got points. Thank you, Casual. What did we say we wanted to do? So what happens if we get this? Fuse boxes recover your entire health. Increase the maximum number to 5. That's probably a good thing as well. I don't really care too much about the combat. We don't need a punch. We were not really getting close to enemies. And I haven't really felt the need for the psychology, like, chat option. So let's just keep going vitality. So we can get that 75%. This is going to help us have even more health. Oh, that's good. See those little stops right there, man? I feel like every game is doing them. So it's like, is it my computer or is it the games? But the only thing I could think of, we just got another skill point. The only thing I could think of that could be happening is because I'm sharing a full screen with the second monitor to show you guys the game, because I'm playing this on the monitor 1, and then I'm full screening the projection on OBS to monitor 2, which is then SIGing the signal from the HDMI cable over to my streaming PC, which is then streaming to you. So, but I don't understand why that would cause a little hitch in that, you know what I mean? Know what I mean? Know what I mean?
I'm at the bus stop. Where was the meeting point supposed to be?
Yeah, just keep following the road.
But the road ends here.
What was that? Oh, you're breaking up.
Am I? I'm hearing you clearly.
Oh my God, what a lemon.
You two seem to be enjoying yourselves.
Just having a little fun with our fellow dispatcher.
Don't worry, I'm sure the kid has a sense of humor. It's just a little blue hazing. And he's an OCP stooge anyway.
You're not going soft on us, are you, Murphy?
That did not sound like fun.
It's not like you didn't deserve it.
You know that he runs to Becker with a stack of papers every time you two talk, right? He's a rat.
We're just looking out for you, Murphy.
Yeah, I don't think so.
All right.
How would I rate this
Situation
game?
At the bank was contained in a relatively smooth fashion.
So far, I would say
So what did we
positive,
learn
very
from it?
positive.
When it's their money
You know
on
what
the
you're
line,
getting with this
OCP
game,
will
and
send
I like what I'm
Robocop,
getting.
the entire SWAT team, and a bunch of Ed 209s that actually work.
Anything else?
Wendell Antonowski no longer deals with the street vultures.
That's right. There's been a rift in their midst, and I want to know why.
Spike has proven to be talkative under suitable conditions.
That's why I want you all to head to the city and do some actual police work. We need to find Spike. The attack on OCP Bank was a desperate move. I'm sure there's plenty of theories floating around. So we need to listen to what the streets are saying to find where the vultures are hiding.
I know someone versed in street talk.
Talk to him. And oh, I almost forgot. Murphy, once you're downtown, the old man wants to meet with you.
Oh, the old man himself? What an honor.
Yeah, he's the closest Detroit has to real-life royalty. Maybe for saving him all that money, he'll knight you or something.
Enough. Head downtown, ask around, and most importantly, find Spike.
Are we doing the drinking stream? I don't think we're doing the drinking stream tonight. Not with Jennifer, you know, feeling the way that she was yesterday. I don't think it's a good idea. So we'll have to do it at some other point. I do want to eventually do it, but
You wouldn't want to make the mayor of Detroit wait, would you?
not quite yet. Trust me, I'd love to do it because
May I help
we
you,
need
Mr. Mayor?
we need the money.
Oh,
but
it's me
I can't
who's gonna do
right
the
now.
helping.
I'm thinking of her health.
You know John Mills, I presume. The OCP puppet who's gunning for my seat as mayor. I've heard from a reliable source that he's planning to make you the highlight of his election.
The game does not give you enough skill
Judging by
points to
your
upgrade every
expressive
single
face, he
skill.
hasn't talked to you
have
about
to
it
pick
yet,
and
huh?
choose which ones you
That's
want.
what I figured. What
Probably
a
on a new game
slimy
plus you can do it,
bastard.
but not in the first game.
Using your image to influence the good people of this city. And without your consent, that's clearly something that I would never do.
Exactly, Inra. Exactly.
You know that I've always appreciated what you're doing for our city, right? So, the real question is, what are we gonna do about it together?
I will not let OCP take over this city.
I knew you'd understand. I need to go. Campaign season is busy, but let me leave you with one word of advice. Whatever you do, make it clear that you are not siding with Mills. You can be sure that they'll twist your every word and use it against you. That's what OCP does. Thanks for the talk, Robocop. Say no to Delta City. Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Kuzak.
All right. Well, it seems like he's probably the better choice, to be honest. I don't think anybody from OCP is going to be a good choice.
Robocop is getting a face-to-face with the old man himself? I'd tell him all about how the OCP is fucking us over.
No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't say a word if you actually met him.
Why? Did you meet him?
Last year's Thanksgiving parade, I was part of a column delegated to protecting his dog.
What? How come this is the first time I'm hearing this? Officer Ramirez, a licensed dog walker.
Shut up, Kaplan.
How are you feeling after the incident at the bank?
Who gives a shit? I heard that you're heading to the city. Once you're out there, I want you to check one apartment for me. There's suspicion of domestic terrorism and corporate espionage, so expect a warm welcome.
Should I assume hostility from the suspect?
I assume you'll find sensitive data there. Look for it thoroughly and make sure it comes straight back to my hands. Tenement across the street from the arcade, apartment 12. Now go, I've got to prepare for a meeting. And remember, if you won't take care of it, another cop will have to. Another cop that isn't quite as resistant to deadly surprises as you are.
Domestic terrorist. Yeah, because see, we already did all the side missions that we actually needed to do. But I still want to enjoy the game and have fun with it. I mean, we're no rush timetable or anything like that. I'm just so excited to see what UE5 games are going to have in the future. Yo, Casual, thank you, buddy. Everyone give Casual a big thank you for the... Hold on. Give Casual a big thank you for the donation, man. Helping us get there so we don't have to drive tonight. Like I said, if we can get to about 75, then we should be good to go. I mean, I probably shouldn't drive tonight just because I need to make sure to be here for Jen in case anything else happens. But we all got to do what we got to do to survive, right? Keep the bills getting paid. So we're in downtown. Okay, this is interesting. We have a bunch of stuff right here, as you can see. There's like these little areas here. Secondary objectives. Serve and protect, domestic terrorists, serve and protect. So this is another big open city area from the looks of it. Do you see that? It just keeps... Do you see that? Every now and then it goes down to 60 frames. And then it comes back up like that. I hate that. It's like I'm getting it in almost every single game I'm playing.
Hey you, the old man is waiting for you upstairs. This entrance to the building is off limits. You have to use the staircase.
Do you think it's gonna hold his weight?
Doesn't matter. Just don't jump.
Boy, downtown doesn't look very good.
The old man's waiting. So, it's true what they say. You do have some kind of defect.
Oh man, those freezes are just killing me. I have no idea why it's doing that. It's got to be because of the... It can't be. No one's ever said when they stream with 2Ps their gaming computer freezes.
Oh,
so it's got to be the game.
It's good to see you, my boy. Leave us. I want to talk to him in private.
Doesn't even sound like the old man. Come on.
You have to excuse me for not getting up. I'm in a rather unfortunate state. You did exceptional work at the bank. I want you to know that I am deeply grateful for your service to OCP and the city of Detroit. See?
And happy Friday to you too,
I grew
man.
up in this very apartment.
Casual's always coming in with the win.
It used to be a thriving neighborhood. Nothing like what you see right now. I always dreamt of turning it into the most prosperous district in the city. A new heart of Detroit. Can you imagine? Or do you think it's just an old fool's pipe dream?
I agree with all city improvement plans that have the citizens' well-being in mind.
Glad to know you approve. Delta City's construction is about to start. Finally, the old and frail will be replaced with the new and strong. Decay and death are terrible things. You lose everything you worked for your entire life. But I don't have to tell you what that's like. It really makes me wonder, has the time you spent in that armor been a burden to you?
Hey, you bought us a coffee from Buy Me a Coffee? Let me know if you actually did that, and then I will. I'll give you a shout out, man. We'll make sure I'm reading what you're saying right.
The enhancements allow me to excel in fulfilling my duty.
Not only your actions, but your words confirm that you're an exemplary police officer. The real reason I've summoned you here is because I'm worried. I'm aware of your instability problems, and it's not a matter that we can overlook. That's why I've requested to have people look after you. Tell me, how are you finding your evaluations with Dr. Blanche?
I am happy to comply with any activity that improves effectiveness.
You're a good sport. I can imagine it's not a pleasant experience, but I can't express how much I'd like you to keep at it. I'm sure that becoming a liability is the last thing you'd want.
Yes, you did. All right.
That is correct.
Now we've reached an understanding.
Thank you so much, Patchingus. Hopefully I said that right. He just bought us a coffee, so thank you, man. I think I can add that. I think that's...
My partner has been severely wounded and is being treated
add
at
that
Gibson
to our
Memorial
daily
Hospital.
donation for $5,
I'll make
I believe.
sure she gets the best care there is.
Thank you.
I have to say, you brought a lot of hope into
What's this,
this
25?
old man's heart. Now, excuse me. I'm not supposed to exert myself too much. Doctor's orders. And you can't argue with them.
All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to stop the
Take
recording.
care of yourself. After all, the peace of Detroit depends on your well-being.
And then I'm going to start it back up. Just so that in case it does get off a little bit, it's not the entire whole video. You know what I mean?
Oh.
Holy shit! What was that?
Robocop. Not such a piece of junk after all.
Man, this is a crazy looking downtown, dude. Okay, first of all, we've got... Where am I? And so I got hate tech, serve protect. There's the domestic terrorist. So let's make sure that we set that as our objective. Oh man, see? I don't know what's going on, but I can hear my computer is sweating heavily.
Hey Murphy, are you done with the old man's tea party? Remember to get back in touch with your informer. See if he has any info that can get us back on the biker's lead. Spike is still out there.
OCP wants to raise towers of glass and steel? Go ahead. Just not where we live.
Ah, whole new city area. Wait, is this the same? This is the same city area. Oh, it's the exact same downtown. Okay, it's literally the same. Just we couldn't go back there last time. Okay, the dude is clearly smoking.
Smoking is dangerous, not to mention illegal.
I don't give a shit about either.
Then you must suffer the consequences.
No one in this country values independent thinkers anymore.
Of course you're gonna uphold the law there. That's so stupid. What? How does that... How is that against public trust?
I'm sure I'm in the right place, but I can't see my FTO anywhere. Could I have his name, please? Over.
Sure thing. It's Officer Rat. He should be in one of the dumpsters. That's the only place he belongs, if you catch my drift. Over and out.
Right. So much for my field training.
Oh my god, dude, this... I'm so sick of it just like freezing every little bit.
Officer
I've been having
Washington,
this in every
I will
game
be
I
your
play,
field
so I'm
trainer for
starting to
today.
think something's up with my
Requesting
computer.
readiness confirmation.
Yeah, thanks for the offer, but maybe the others are right.
Does anyone know if there's like
Might not really be cut out for
freezing in
field
this
work.
game? Can someone look it up for me? If it's a common thing?
Ask yourself, do I have the will to clean the streets of Detroit of unrighteous individuals?
Yeah. As a matter of fact, I do. Officer Washington reporting for field training.
Good, you have your body armor on. Well done. What about the rest of your gear? Service pistol?
Got it.
Spare ammunition?
Check.
Duty light?
Never part with it.
Good job. Preparation is the most important. So is knowing your surroundings. Are you familiar with this area?
Isn't this the part of the city where it gets really busy like all the time?
Please,
I think that answers my question.
please, I need your help.
Set the radio to my channel and follow me.
Roger that.
An officer needs to be confident. Straight back, sturdy walk, together with a clear and unshaking voice.
Like I can hear
Officers,
my
thank
fans
God
going
you're
really
here.
big time.
I
think
really
it's
need
this
your
game.
help. What happened?
Although I'm getting
is-
120
When responding
frames.
to a request for aid, the first thing is to introduce yourself to the potential victim. Watch and learn. I am Officer Murphy. How do you do, madam?
Well, to tell you the truth,
The second thing
I
is
hate
to
how the
reassure
voice actors sound like a young
their
woman
safety.
trying to act like an old
Madam,
woman.
you do not need to be afraid anymore. We are here to help you.
yes, but it's not about me.
The third thing is
I'm quite familiar with the field training manual, so if you don't mind, I'll take over. Ma'am, could you please tell us what happened?
It's my cat, Fortune. He's missing. Fortune is my biggest treasure. I can't lose him.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
The only place I can think of is the basement. I've also heard some ruckus coming from downstairs today, but the lights aren't working and my eyesight's not so good anymore.
Is it okay for us to investigate the basement?
yes, it makes an excellent opportunity for low-light training. Let us proceed downstairs.
Good luck down there. The cat has that name for a reason. He really brings fortune.
Turn your flashlight
Don't
on.
you come back without him.
Right.
Duty light can be advantageous, but it can also be a liability. Keeping it close to you creates a clear target for the violators. It is good practice to hold the duty light away from your body.
I don't remember reading that in the field manual. Did you get it from a different book?
No, from experience.
I should have a coffee link. It is in the description, if you look. You just gotta look, homie. All those links are always in the description.
Clear. Clear.
Okay,
Hey, I think I just saw the cat. You think I should try to remove these planks?
Go ahead.
Wow. I didn't know I had so much strength in me.
LOL.
You will never know until you try.
What was that? Ah, man, I walked into a mess. Now my shoes are covered in strawberry jam.
When chasing a suspect, do not rush head first. Take blind corners as wide as possible. Cuts down on being surprised. The fugitive has left a trail. This time, pace yourself. Do not get out of breath during a foot pursuit. You will need stamina to engage the fugitive later.
Oh, looks like he stopped by the spilled paint can.
Suspect might be intoxicated.
I used to know these kids who gave their cat stomach medicine to make it loopy.
Is there a moral to that story?
Cats are susceptible to substance misuse. Shh! I heard something. I think it's coming from the piano. That cat must be hiding inside. Let me lure it out.
Go ahead.
There it is! It's escaping! Darn it! It went through here, but that's a very narrow passage. Let's try the door. It's locked, but I can try to squeeze through that gap.
Go ahead.
Okay, here I go. It's actually not as bad as I thought. Cool. Now let me get that door open for you. Who'd have thunk that being small can actually have its advantages?
An eager police officer with a small build is worth twice as much as a big slacker. Good work, Officer Washington.
Thank you, sir.
I think it's the game. We haven't had any freezes down here.
I'm afraid this time it's a one-way street, Mr. Cat. But where are you hiding? There he is. Oh gosh, Fortune. You look a mess. You think he's all right?
The cat is fine. You can take it back to its owner. I will clean up any remaining mess.
Okay, see you soon.
Officer Strain, on call. You have the right to remain silent.
It's Washington. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. What is your status?
We've got a problem. I'm on the second floor and have a visual on multiple armed suspects entering our location.
You think you
Most of them are heading your way, but I can hear some coming up the stairs.
And find the most advantageous location.
You got it.
Officer Washington?
Sir.
Keep cool. I'm coming up to have your back.
Glad to hear that, sir.
I've been hit. I'm hit.
can hold him off for much longer. Ah!
What is your status?
I'm hit.
Remain calm. I am here.
That was tense. I need a breather.
Nine, 19, lucky numbers.
Officer Washington, your performance today was impressive.
Thank you, sir. Means a lot coming from you.
You will be fine. It is only a superficial wound.
See? I've told you that cat brings luck. Isn't this just wonderful?
You have a freaking full house of nothing but dead bodies, and you're telling me, isn't this just wonderful? Yeah, 6 instead of 9. Okay. I just wanted to see if that pertained to anything. Alright. See, I've seen no glitches in the game inside here. And so if we go outside and then it starts freezing, then that completely tells me it's a game. It's a game problem. And not my computer. Here's skill point. All right, engineering, we're already getting up there almost. See, it's already freezing. All right, we'll do this side mission, then we'll move on with the rest of the story.
Daddy, what was that?
Go back to your room, sweetheart. It's just someone on the staircase.
Man, they really need to have a super who actually cares about their building. Jeez. Sleeping gas detected. Oh, interesting. Ooh, nice.
So OCP is ordering you to break into the apartment of a reporter they don't like? Any comment before I write a story on that?
I am here to investigate domestic terrorism.
OCP sent you to my safe house because they want to know what I have on them after the bank incident.
I assume there is more if you cannot store everything here. I found a rental bill for a locker in a storage facility.
Make up your mind. First you let me go at the bank, and now, when I'm actually starting to figure out what the OCP scam is all about, you show up and ruin this. Do you want to help OCP avoid liability?
Your evidence is invalid if you obtained it illegally.
I don't collect it for the court. I won't win against OCP there. It turns out I was right. That thing that OCP plans to do with charging residents of Old Detroit with additional costs, it is a loophole. It will lead to the illegal expulsion of thousands of people if you help OCP silence me.
Explain.
Not so fast. I need to be able to trust you first. At the bank, you proved that you are more than just a tool programmed to obey OCP, but now...
How are they not? How is OCP not monitoring this? You know what I mean?
Since you're here, I fully expect someone from OCP to go and check my locker. I need to protect what's inside, but there's a meeting I need to keep an eye on. Too much depends on it.
I will not be involved in the smuggling of contraband.
There's nothing illegal about my request. I need only one box from there. The one with the inscription Bakery on the corner. The rest you can leave to OCP to pick up. I need to just spring clean my out-of-date documents anyway. Call me once you secure the box.
Like a little mystery here. I like it. Ooh, another PCB. I don't know if I want... Honestly, why would I even want to do another PCB? You've made one way too good for me to ever even want to do another one. Like, it makes no sense. Like, I have infinite ammo. Well, we have infinite ammo anyways. But I have infinite no reloading ammo. I mean, why on earth would I want any other... You know? That's what makes no sense to me. It's like they gave me something that's like why on earth would I need anything else? I wonder if doing missions like this, which pertain to OCP being bad, obviously, we know this, but Robocop's still kind of learning. I wonder if they have anything to do with maybe changing the ending of the game in some way, or... I don't know if there's multiple endings. I'm happy I've turned you into a hitman professional. You've all turned me into a...
Sorry, I had to take a bus.
Person who loves to hear that.
Destroyed my car during that bank robbery.
It always warms my heart when I hear people tell me that they're able to get by something because of my videos, or I've helped them in some way, you know? Nothing better than a content creator hearing that.
Man, it's Robocop.
So what? We're just sitting here enjoying the moment. Nothing suspicious. Right, officer?
Shouldn't we give the fellas the signal?
We should just shut up and smile like the exemplary citizens that we are. Are you lost, officer? I can show you the exit if you want.
Trouble with the lock.
Seems that I forgot the key, but,
You will tell your story at the station.
Are you sure you have enough seats in your car to take us all?
No, we don't need to. I'll just shoot you all in the head.
If you do not come quietly, I will not need any.
These guys are idiots, man. I'd be like, save one.
Break the fuck out! Throwing grenade!
Well, so much for those kids.
Get behind him!
Dry cat food. Now this is what I was talking about. Now we actually have the ability to do this here. Woo.
Well, well, well. Looks like Mr. Becker was right. You're up to something behind his back. These things are supposed to go to Mr. Becker, I reckon.
What will interest Becker is in locker number 17. The contents of this box are none of OCP's concern.
I'll have to tell Mr. Becker that you have not given us all the material.
I assure you that it will end up worse for you than for me.
So what do you think of the game overall, everybody? I'd like to know your thoughts.
So I'm guessing you have my stuff. Did OCP arrive at the party?
They tracked my location.
Because
Here
they trust
comes
you so
the men in black.
Which? The box.
They won't let you remember.
There may be a bomb inside or the head of my sworn enemy. Do you want to know what's inside?
What's in the box? What's in the box?
No. The sound of your voice does not indicate that you are lying.
Just don't depend on your lie detector when you talk to politicians. In the box are my personal belongings. Letters, memorabilia, things that actually matter to me. When you become too tough to hit directly, the scum will try to get to you through your loved ones.
I understand.
So we have even more in common.
Luke, thank you, buddy.
OCP takes care of my old
Hello from the Republic of Ireland, man. Thank you for the $2.
And help the people of old Detroit. You've helped them already, though. Thank you. Ronnie's Grocery. Leave the box there.
All right, helping us get closer to our goal. We don't have to drive tonight. That way I can spend more time with family and also be able to work on videos as well. That's what that daily goal thing is there for, because that helps make sure that we just break even, and breaking even is all I really care about. I don't care about getting any extra money or anything like that. It's all about just literally breaking even. Deliver the box to Ronnie's. First of all, I see a car here. Let me go ahead and... We must uphold the law. I really think a Judge Dredd or a Terminator versus Robocop would be really awesome.
What do you mean $1? It's $23.50.
I'd buy that for $1.
I have Samantha's
That's a good nod there.
Yes, I'm glad you're helping her. Without that girl, OCP would put us all on the street. Still might. They did a number
welcome,
on a
Luke.
lot of families.
I hope you're having a great day, my
hers
friend.
Included. Samantha's mother took it worst. But that's not a story for me to tell. Anyway, leave the box.
You got the platinum for it last night, dude? That's awesome.
She's supposed to pick up everything
How much
tomorrow.
further do you think we have at this point? Do you think we can finish it today? Oh, I probably shouldn't have checked the box. I wonder if that's going to have any effect. Alright, something's wrong with this car. Is it just me? It says serve and protect here. Oh, what's this say? Oh, I guess time period. It's not really freezing anymore, so that tells me it's either it's a game thing. I think maybe it was still like that takes an hour or 2 hours to
Screw that. I'm homeless by choice.
do all the shader caching or something like that. That's probably what it is. It's probably shader caching because it hasn't done anything in a while.
Greetings. Waiting for the movie screening.
Just browsing to find which movie would most enhance my nuke experience.
Has working with the police not made you change your ways?
I need to keep up appearances. Otherwise, I wouldn't be much use as an informer, now would I? Nah, tell me, what's the next job for the police's finest duo?
I need information on Spike's whereabouts.
That SOB. I'll never forgive him for what he did to Briggs. Luckily, there ain't much left of the street vultures after the bank heist. They're probably laying low. But now you mention it, I heard about a biker who had a crash near the riverbank just behind the mart. So, your best bet is to check out the scene of the accident, or maybe hit up a nearby mechanic to see if they know anything.
You guys are beating me to the punch of platinum in these.
You really want justice for Briggs?
We owe him. But it's more about Daniel and Gale. And I think everyone will sleep better once those butchers are taken care of.
Any witnesses?
There's this crazy old bum who hangs out around there. He's nosy. Maybe he could help.
Are you positive that he escaped on the damaged motorcycle?
Not so much on it as with it. From what I gathered, the bike suffered more than just a dent. I'm guessing he must have dragged it to some nearby mechanic to get it back in shape. I think Ben's shop is the closest.
Thank you. You have given me all I need.
I know you're busy, but there's something that I need your help with.
I will not be involved in any illegal activity.
That's very presumptuous of you. I just need help finding a VHS tape in the rental place across the street. The title slipped my mind, and I assume you've got like a database or something in your head that'll make looking for it a breeze. So what do you say? Will you help me look for it?
If it helps you stay out of trouble, let us proceed.
Yeah, it'll solve all my problems. Let's go.
Terms of endearment is what I'm guessing.
So there's this movie about a guy with a gun, and there's this bad guy who wants something. I'm pretty sure the title has some biblical reference in it.
You lack vital information on the subject.
You know we're probably going to get into a fight. It usually never takes us inside a place unless we're going to get into some type of action.
Start searching. Remember, the title has something to do with the Bible, saints, cosmos, or... Let's start by checking the thriller and drama sections.
Should we ask the owner?
Forget him. He has no idea about movies. He thinks that Salamanca deserved the Golden Piston for the Best Picture.
I heard that, and it did.
Garden of Earthly Delights?
Oh man, great movie. Very elegant. Panned by the critics though. But the director is a badass. He personally showed up to one of those ceremonies to accept the award for the worst movie of the year.
We do not need to bow to outside pressure.
Easier said than done, my man.
It takes courage to not give in to the pressure.
Oh yeah, it does. But hey, if that director can resist it, then why the hell can't I, right? But let's get back to it, because that's not our tape.
I don't wanna do it. I don't wanna do it. It's a catchy song.
Kind Shepherd?
Love that one. You know, that movie could have never happened. The director threw out the script after reading a couple of pages. Thankfully, his wife picked it out of the trash, and after reading it, she forced her husband to give it another look.
Everyone deserves a second
I got a
chance.
question for you guys.
Do we?
What do you all think of doing
I'm not so sure
a
about
platinum for the PC edition of Ghosts of Tsushima?
Alex Murphy was given a second chance.
But I mean, you really deserved it. Which is something I couldn't say about a lot of people. Anyway, I don't want to spoil the mood, but that's not the tape we're looking for.
Nothing in thriller or drama.
Okay, how about you check in the sci-fi and action section? I'll have a look at horror.
I like these little optional things that you get.
Celestial Decay.
Classic. Still waiting for a sequel. But
Well, because the PC edition is coming out this month, and we need a new game to play that might bring in some new people. So that would be a good platinum.
How do you feel about that?
But I want to know what you guys think.
Remakes, comic book adaptations, etc.
They give hope that there is more.
Yeah. Plus, you get to meet the characters you liked again. That's why I don't hate them. Anyway,
no, go.
Risking to sound like a broken record. That's
Sorry,
not
she was
the tape we're looking
No,
for.
you can't come in here unless you got clothes on. You got to put clothes on. You can't come in here with no clothes, honey. That was close. You guys didn't see her, right? And I want to make that mistake again.
Beautiful depiction of violence in that one.
Do you think violence can be beautiful?
It's just shown with a different sensibility to what we're used to. Maybe because the guy's European.
I already did a
You
walkthrough
know
on
how they
PlayStation.
are. It's different
for the game.
It's cool, is all I'm saying.
Recognizing beauty in something ugly is a unique feature.
Doesn't pay the bills, though. Then again, I don't have bills to pay anyway.
You know movies. There is value in that.
Yep. There's nothing better than a good movie. But we're still missing our tape. Hey, I think I found it. I messed up the title a little. It's called Me, Sire. But here it is. Isn't that the tape we're looking for? Tape? What? What tape? You like movies? Do you want to shoot an action movie? I think I'll wait till it comes out on VHS. Lights, camera, action! I need a hand over here!
Do you need assistance?
It's that metal! In the knee!
First, I hear a bunch of movie puns, and then everyone starts shooting. It all happens so fast.
Where is Pickles?
He ran out the back door.
Where will I find him?
I don't know.
I'm gonna do a poll and see if people would want me to cover
Homeless
it.
or not, you still have to give an address.
I'm gonna
to
do
get
a video
membership
on it
card.
at least.
Try the computer.
PlayStation's kind
Maybe you'll
enough to
find
send it to
something
me,
there.
so I'm gonna do a video on it. At least. I wouldn't mind actually doing a platinum though for Ghost of Tsushima. It's more stealth on the channel, and there's nothing wrong with doing more stealth on the channel, right? Where did Pickles go? Why did he leave? Oh, we got 2 skill points. What was it, Jay? Or all right, so we got 2 more. Oh, there we go. We did it. Now we will slowly recover up to 75% of our maximum health. Like so many nostalgia things that you can find out if you just look, you know. I've never played Nier Automata. I don't know if that game would actually interest me that much. It's kind of like a different breed of gamer. We're finishing this mission. I don't want to do it.
You're all right.
Talk.
I overheard some torchheads saying that they were running away from the cops and went through that video store. They had a wad of drug money on them and didn't want the cops taking it, so they hid it in one of the VHS cases. I misheard the title, so I needed help.
That is not the kind of help I was willing to provide.
Come on, give me a break. I fucked up, I know. And I get that you're on a mission to save my life or something. With all that great advice of yours, it takes courage. Sorry to disappoint you, Dad. But I'm lacking in that department. There's just one thing that I need right now.
Which is?
All I need right now is a fix. So, let me keep the money. You won't hear me asking about anything else.
Are you asking a police officer to leave you with money from nuke distribution?
I know you're a police officer first, but can't you be a friend this one fucking time?
I am not doing this as a police officer. I am doing it as a friend. Hand over the case.
You can't do this to me, man.
I just did.
Fuck you, Tin Man. I earned that money fair and square.
I feel like we did the right thing. This is not what you do. I'm not going to give him money so we can go get drugs. I don't care if the game considers that a bad thing. No way. That's the right thing to do. You know what I'm saying? Why on earth would I do that? He's just going to go and buy drugs. He just said that's what he was going to do.
Greetings, citizen.
Ah, the best cop in the hood is back. How can I be of service?
I am here in regards to a fugitive.
Oh, damn. What is wrong with this thing? I need to get that car down, or God knows what might happen. Can you help me out with this? It's new and I don't know where I put the manual.
I will use the valve.
Go on then. Let's see how it's done. I thought you knew how to bring that car down. Can't be that hard. It doesn't start. Pop the hood. So, do you know what the problem is?
It's not even showing me anything. There you go. There's one.
Battery is fine, stable, above 12 volts.
That's one thing checked off then.
Spark plugs are not the main culprit. There is no power.
I'm not a big fan of how they do their search thing here, because this just seems like it's...
I detected an electric current inside the cooling tank. I recommend grounding it to fix the problem, but I am sure that you knew about that already.
What? I mean, I would never miss such a thing.
There we go.
The coil has been disconnected.
That would explain the car not starting. I'm guessing it's an easy fix. It started. We're on the money. Well done, Robocop. You are one serious Swiss Army man.
I am best at catching criminals. I should get back to it.
You said earlier you were looking for someone.
A biker. Have you repaired any motorcycles recently?
As a matter of fact, I did. This big, chunky guy showed up. Bald head, big ears, and spiky beard. Wasn't really warm and cuddly, but he paid cash in advance. So why would I refuse?
Do you know the whereabouts of this individual?
I don't, but he asked me if I do paint jobs too. Then showed me a ripped out page that had a tattoo design on it. He asked me to spray a mean looking bird onto his gas tank.
Why do you think the design was intended for a tattoo?
The page he handed me had other graphics, which were clearly tattoo designs. And, as far as I remember, it had the address of a tattoo parlor that's close by printed on the bottom of the page.
What was the design you sprayed onto his motorcycle?
It was some sort of bird, but I don't know what it's called. I'm not a botanist, but it had a bald head.
Bald eagle.
Thank you for the information. Proceeding to the tattoo parlor.
I'm telling you, she was looking straight at me, like I was the only man on the planet.
I know. She's the reason I blew my paycheck.
This must be the one that you were talking about earlier, yeah, on the other stream, that there was a crime committed or something up here.
Littering is against the law.
It's an act of revenge. I was loyal and she betrayed me.
Trouble in a relationship is no excuse for littering.
What? I mean my boss. She fired me after all these years, so I'm spreading confidential papers. Let everyone know the fraud her company is up to.
You can go, but remember, revenge results from weakness. Forgiveness requires strength.
Yeah, sure. Have it your way.
I think that was a good thing to do. Okay. Help us get to 100 likes, everybody. I know there's not a lot of people in here, so like, people. That's what I said. People usually only want to watch the first part of a game, and then the second stream always goes down way. It's just like it is with videos, you know. Like the first video is always going to be the best. That's why I probably, when I do walkthroughs, should just have one video, and that way the most amount of people will watch it. You know what I mean? Usually how it works.
Full metal armor and you still want piercings. Hey, respect.
I am not here for that.
A tattoo, then. It'll really bring out that jawline.
My body wears enough scars.
Believe me, you can never have enough of these puppies. Anyway, if you're not here for inking, what do you want?
A biker called Spike. I heard he was your customer.
I don't serve
Well, thank
no
you for watching it,
bikers.
Nasser.
Don't know
I hope
who
you
told you
enjoyed it.
that, but it's a load of bull.
Are you denying
Which Hitman
making
video?
tattoos for the street vultures?
You've got no proof, cop. Now stay off my case. I need to get back to my work. What next? You gonna try to tell me that I'm smuggling nuke in a red inker?
Do you?
You still here? I don't...
I found evidence of your connections to the biker gang.
I'm not telling you nothing, cop.
Spike and what is left of the street vultures are going down. It is your choice if you want to join them.
Ah, fuck. I told him not to come in here when he was so hot. He brought this on himself.
Where is he?
He's got a place nearby somewhere, but I don't know where exactly.
I am afraid this information is too vague.
Hitman Contracts.
His
Very good Hitman
motorcycle
game.
must be parked outside.
Kind of like a
It's some sort of chopper.
remake
I
of
don't
Hitman
know.
1, really.
You can check the plate number on that photo.
Wise choice for a scum artist.
Oh, I can't concentrate with all those reflections bouncing off your armor.
Hey, Robocop. Mr. Mills would like to have a word. He's waiting in the car.
Come on, come on.
It is an honor to finally meet the hero of the city in person. It's a shame that our basketball team can't fill us with similar pride. Yeah, just lost to Atlanta. Some say it's because of a lack of team players. Do you think it's that important? Being
Is this that mayor candidate?
Not every team is worth joining.
You have a very multifaceted outlook. Impressive. As for me, I have always valued team play. That was the way things were when my parents worked for the city. My grandfather used to tell me that this neighborhood was a great place for an evening stroll. Now it's different. Kuzak allows the city to be taken over by criminals. He can't stop it because he's not a team player. He fails to realize that OCP has given this city its most precious treasure. You. I want to work with you and OCP to improve this city. I want to take care of your interests. It's about time someone did. But to make it a reality, we would need your support. So, what do you think about getting involved in politics?
I stay far away from politics.
However, politics does not stay away from you, does it? You are the symbol of the city. Everything you do, everything you say has a political impact. No matter if you talk privately or publicly.
Yeah, Hitman lore is actually done very, very well. I love the whole full story of it, Nasser.
Incompetence and unaccountability, or partnership and determination. Only one of these paths leads Detroit to its former glory. You say you wouldn't join every team. So, let's create a team that you would want to be a part of. We have a common goal. Together, it will be easier to achieve it. You'll have to forgive me. We're already late for another meeting. Now think about what we've discussed. About what we can do for this city. Together, as a team. I count on your support.
Interesting. Well, we already know that he works for OCP, right? So, I don't know. But the mayor's obviously not doing a good job if you look at this city. So much crime. All right, let's find Spike.
Still no joy with the broadcast. Fucking OCP's good-for-nothing piece of shit.
Be quiet, you moron! Yes, we'll get working in no time, Mr. Wendell. Yes, we won't screw it up.
He's using you, just like he used us. He hired us, but he failed to deliver. That's why we went to get what we were owed. Ah! Oh!
Talk Talk about a sore loser. You had your chance and you blew it. Now it's the toy chance turn. Deal with it, biker bitch.
I wanted to say don't be stupid. Who would I be kidding?
Oh shit! We've got company!
Have I joined the party?
You weren't invited. Let's crush this tin can!
I missed a chance to grab that. All right, finally we got Spike where we want him.
Don't make you do.
You saw it yourself. He needed us to extract brains from corpses. Most of my men didn't have the stomach for it.
Why brains?
He would never say. Wendell keeps his cards close to his chest.
Where is he?
When? Now? I bet it'd be in front of a screen where that fucking signal is supposed to reach. 'Cause he's always watching.
Operator, requesting an ambulance. One unconscious fugitive suffering heavy blood loss.
I don't wanna do it. I got that song stuck in my head now.
Operator, Wendell's trail leads to the outskirts west of town, continuing pursuit.
Hey, Tito Man, happy Friday to you too as well, my friend. Happy Friday to all of you out there. And Kerwin. I've been doing YouTube consistently pretty much for the last 14 years. Well, technically 13 because I got deployed as soon as I started the channel. So once I finished that deployment and I came back, I've pretty much been doing it, I want to say, consistently. Since then, since about 2012, I've been doing it consistently. So about 12 years. Ghosts from the past. I'm sure there's probably a lot more side missions that we could do in this area. Actually, how many more is there? I think there's only one. There's literally only one more serve and protect. I'm gonna go ahead and do it then, I guess.
Murphy, could you give us a hand? It's gotten real ugly in there.
Did some idiot confuse the courthouse with a bank again?
No, I heard one of the accused decided to defend himself, but I think he took things too literally.
Can I toss a coin into the fountain?
Waste of money, honey. Someone will steal it before you make a wish.
Entering the fountain
Army.
is strictly prohibited.
But I'm not even fully in, just my feet.
Issue a warning. I'm not going to give her a ticket.
You are free to go, but no one steps into the same fountain twice without a ticket.
I think I got it.
Here we go. Okay. You know we got to do this. It's a freaking... You're going to put it right out in front of us. We got to. We're Robocop.
What happened?
Can you believe this? A bunch of repeat offenders came up with a bright idea to storm the courthouse. For some reason, they think that if they destroy it, their prior convictions will go away. They took hostages and are now demanding both a 6,000 SUX and a plane to Acapulco.
Acapulco is a war zone.
I don't think these guys follow the news. But I'm afraid that it may be too late to rescue the hostages if we wait for SWAT.
If they want to fly into a war zone, I have first-class tickets for them.
I mean, yeah, it's a hard life being in the military, but it's very rewarding. And so if that's what you want to do and your heart's set on it, go for it, you know. I did it for 21 years. So, I mean, I've got nothing bad to say about my experiences. Wasn't happy with how it ended. It's because I had to get retired.
It's that metal freak!
Because of my health or my back, but...
Him and me! Him and me! Chance!
Don't just stand there! I'll start shooting their heads off. They don't meet our demands soon.
Who? Bastard, shot him!
Stand there!
Alright, it said find the access card. Oh no. A chair is keeping me from being able to move. That's not good. Oh, geez. There we go. Oh my god. Well, it's not in here. I don't know how to get into the other area there. All these are locked. I mean, this game just looks so good. Build a new statue.
God! Heaven itself has sent you, Robocop! It was a nightmare!
Robo, if you could call my boss and confirm what happened here. He wouldn't believe that I was taken hostage for the 3rd time this week.
Oh my god.
Stay here. The police will come to question you.
For the 3rd time? Oh, are you kidding me? You mean I could have just came back here and I didn't even need? Wow. The stream keeps freezing? Is there a problem with the stream, everybody? Johnny says the stream keeps freezing. Are you talking about the little micro freezes that it does that I'm seeing too? It's not the stream, it's the game. All right, should be good now. All right, so there's still another serve and protect somewhere, I guess. That's all right. I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, the game just keeps freezing in little parts here and there. I mean, I don't know what else to do about that. Oh, YouTube keeps freezing, so that's probably on your end.
First, they can't even connect a few fucking cables, and now they don't even answer.
The game needs Nuke to function well.
It's the new guy. He's waiting for some bigwig to show up. He's planning to do some psycho presentation.
And who is the bigwig?
That's what I want to find out.
Mr. W, we still have no contact with the funhouse.
I'm on the phone. We're ready. I understand, but please tell him that this is not a meeting that can be postponed. I see.
So, they ain't coming, right? Fucking suits!
Keep your anger to yourself, or I'll share mine with you.
My father-in-law is for the Air Force, so I respect the Air Force. I respect all services.
You'd better not.
As you wish, creep.
I will tell you that the Air Force treats their airmen very, very well.
You really believe that's
very,
what's
very
gonna
well.
happen?
Their standards, as far as living accommodations, are way better than the Army,
What's up,
Navy,
metal freak?
and
Forget where you left your car?
You better go, Miss
Marines.
Ortiz. It seems
They used to get paid extra money because they had to stay on an Army base. We were always pissed at that. They just...
It's working, man! It's working!
Get lost! Right.
Hey! You metal fuck! Wanna go get a spin?
We totaled Robocop!
So all someone has to do is drive a car into him, and that's it.
Is that you? Come to us.
Yeah, Dad, we're waiting for you.
Dad? Are you coming? Dad? Dad, are you here? I'm scared. Come find me, please. Why won't you come for me, Dad? Don't leave me, please. Don't leave me alone.
This is a pretty good mission so far. I like this.
Special offers at Juneberry Mall. Now a free gift for engaged couples. Goldfinch Jewelry has a discount on wedding rings. Choose something special. It's a symbol of your love and something for her to remember you by after you decided to get yourself killed and leave your family all alone, Alex Murphy. Don't hesitate. Come and take advantage of our offer.
Over here, Murphy.
Thank you, baby. How you feeling?
Better.
Better? Good, good, good. That's good to hear, honey. Love you.
Dad? Is that you? You look different. You're scaring me. I don't like how scary you are now.
It's not your dad, kid. It's not even a police officer. I don't know what it is anymore.
Oh, damn.
Hi, you've reached the Vanderburg store. Please leave a message after the tone.
The remains of my husband, a police officer killed in the line of duty, were used to create some kind of a metal monster. I need to bury it to move forward with my life. Do you have a funeral suit that would fit that empty shell?
Okay. It thinks itself as human.
A world-class husband, a father, a cop.
Did you hear? It's true. You're not one of us anymore. You're not human. And you're not a real cop. You're just the rotting remains of
Alex Murphy.
You're something that should never have been. Something
that should
not exist. We have to fix you. We have to erase you. And we will. Just come to us. Come to the rooftop.
We're
waiting.
Interesting. I like this.
It's not one of us. It doesn't even happen. It's the crap that is stuck to our shoe. A cuckoo egg planted by OCP. We need to clear our station of this shit. We must smash that thing. Fire at will.
I'm not gonna shoot him.
You're not one of us. You feel that too, don't you?
I'm pretty good. we're at home.
You're back. There's coffee in the kitchen. Do you like it? The mug.
Dad, can you fix the camera? I think something's broken. Hey, you fixed it! Remember I'm playing a game this afternoon?
Dad wouldn't miss it, would he?
Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear.
Do you really have to go? You look so sexy in that uniform. Why won't you stay a little longer?
Why are you here? Do you not love your family? No attachments, no leverage. This is a gift.
Don't take him away from me!
Everyone wants to be back.
Welcome, Chopper. Let's take a stroll through your old home.
Do you think you can just go back? Go on. Nothing happened.
This is a one-family house built by ZM Industries. Sale because the head of the family to which it belonged was shot in the head.
Your family has forgotten you. Why do you want to remember them?
Stairs that literally go nowhere? How does that even make sense?
To the part that's still human.
Have you thought it over? Why not make me an offer?
Why carry this burden? What is your sacrifice worth? Holding on to them makes you weak. Destroy them. Destroy them before they destroy you.
Alex Murphy, the one and the only. I'm here because you have something that belongs to me. You have my badge. Lewis gave it to me. Lewis is hurt because of you. Because you keep insisting that you're something that you're not. You think that you are a fusion of me in this metal armor, but you're not me. Not even a part of me. I'm dead and I want to finally rest, but you won't let me. Your delusions keep tormenting me and my family. You need to let us go. I want my badge back. I have it, so I remember. Remember what? The lie? Lewis knows us. She would not lie. Give it to me. It's mine. But, Lewis, I want it back. This is my badge. Then I'll have to take it back myself.
You are strong enough to take him. Don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you. Take this gift. Don't forget who you are. Alex Murphy.
This is really good. Wow, what a cool section.
Get up, Robo. Get up, for God's sake. That's it, Robo. Keep going.
Where's the chopper? The cops will be here any...
Wendell Antonowski.
Haven't you had enough yet?
You are under arrest. You have the right to remain silent.
Relax. I'm not your enemy. If I were, you would have already...
You have the right to an attorney.
I wanted to help you. Release you from the burden of your past life, of your memories. But you don't want to lose them, right? Now I get it.
Anything you say may be used against you.
I can give you back those memories. All of them. We should help each other. We have the same boss.
Police!
We have the same boss.
Again? People need to see this.
I knew it was him.
Cuff him. He is a cop killer.
Hands behind your back!
Can you hand me my lighter? It's a family heirloom. I wouldn't want to lose it.
You mean this trinket? It'll be safer in the prison depository. You'll pick it up yourself in, I don't know, 150 years?
Plenty of time for rehabilitation.
Something to do with that lighter, I think.
Top story. Wendell Antonowski, the infamous new guy in town, has been apprehended today. Robocop was able to capture Antonowski, as reported by an eyewitness, Channel 9's Samantha Ortiz. Unfortunately, no footage of the event has emerged. Robocop's efforts have prompted a public debate regarding his status as a human being. Here's a statement from John Mills, a candidate for the mayor's office in the upcoming mayoral election.
I guess because we're on her side, she didn't release it.
Robocop has done more for this city than the current administration has done in its entire term. That's why I feel that it's time to give something back. If elected, I will be advocating to grant Robocop the status of a free, living human being. That's right. Vote Mills, vote Robocop.
Staying on the topic of OCP, the CEO of Omni Consumer Products suffered a heart attack earlier today. The self-made entrepreneur has been taken to the Gibson Memorial Hospital for observation. His condition is stable. We wish you a speedy recovery.
Interesting.
Wendell's in prison and the old man is on his way out. Could this day be any better? Geez, Steph, don't you have any respect? Here's the man of the hour.
Congrats, Robo. You caught that bastard for what he did to Lewis.
We are not done yet.
Murphy, come talk to me after you're done with your evaluation.
Ghost from the past. Sweet.
I knew he'd get him. I just knew he'd be the one to bust that asshole.
Glad we have Murphy on our team.
Is that the TV personality I keep seeing on television? Have a seat, Robo. Something not many people know about me. I used to be a car mechanic before I landed this job.
Is that supposed to put us at ease, Morgan?
I don't know if we got a name, maybe? We did do a bunch of those side stuff. That's 2,000 already. Oh, we got it. Nice. 2,500 because of the crime. Didn't do all the violations. Investigations. Downtown secret found. Gimbury Mall secret found. I didn't see any of those. But we didn't really search too much. But we got the A. 4 skill points available now. Wow.
Congratulations on catching Wendell. You seem to constantly be front page news. Not only that, your situation has become a topic of public debate. I imagine that could take a toll on anyone. How are you dealing with other people trying to determine your identity for you?
Someone is fighting for my rights.
That's probably the healthiest way of looking at it. But the status of a human would make you an autonomous being. It opens many doors. Being given human rights would let you fully take control of your life. Is that something that you'd actually want?
Yes, I deserve it.
And why is that?
I am human.
The idea of
My favorite
granting
80s movie? No, that would be
rights is a
Spaceballs,
very
Orange.
important issue. But no more important than the main reason for today's session. Many people might not be aware of that, but I have the whole report on the heavy glitches that you suffered before capturing Wendell. The only other time you've experienced anything similar was during the slaughterhouse incident. That's when your partner was wounded.
When Wendell was there with his
Now,
Lito.
You were fighting the person responsible for it. Do you think the severity of those glitches is caused by the intense feelings that you have towards either of them?
My partner is important. I needed to do right by her.
I know how close she is to you. Let's dig a little deeper. Your typical glitches are triggered by sensory stimulation, similar to how most people experience memories when exposed to particular sights, sounds, or smells. But this wasn't the case with the other glitches that you experienced recently?
No, they triggered randomly.
That's what I suspected.
Hello, Boa.
And now tell me, what did they seem like to you when you experienced them?
Guys, we're at 68 likes. Help us get to 100.
Corrupted visions of my past.
I think we're onto something. Your usual glitches were making you recall memories. No more harmful than remembering your wedding day when hearing Mendelssohn's March. We have to differentiate them from those severe malfunctions that you experienced in the slaughterhouse.
Hey, Joe, how you doing,
and
buddy?
at the mall. Those latter
Welcome,
ones
my
are
friend.
the real problem.
Everybody say hi to
and we
Joe.
need
He's
to
on
get to the
Twitch.
bottom of it. But I think I've gathered quite a lot of valuable data. And at our next session, I'll present my conclusions.
We've been going with the Murphy kind of way of doing things.
Hey, Robo, could you stop by the cells on your way to read? Someone there wants to speak to you.
All right, we got 4 points. I feel like I just want to keep this, man. I mean, why would I want to get rid of it? It just makes no sense. It's a perfect weapon. It's the perfect weapon. Okay, so we've got 4 points. See, we could put it into combat. We can put it into armor. Combat gives us, or excuse me, armor gives us explosive and high caliber weapons deal 25% less damage. Nearby enemies. Combat, we could get it up to here and do a shockwave. I don't really care about a shockwave. I don't think it's that important, not with the way that we're playing. Focus could get us up to here, doubles your critical damage. Eliminate enemies in slow motion, increases slow motion during... Okay. And then again, this is not really that important in my opinion. We've been doing pretty good getting the public trust, I think. What do you guys think? I think maybe focus doubles our critical damage. Eliminates, you know, get more slow motion. Oh, scanning. We haven't done scanning. Let's see. Lets you hit enemies behind cover. Robocop's vision instantly marks every enemy in sight. And ricochet bullets split and hit more enemies. We haven't done anything into scanning yet. We could do like a few in each, maybe. So I could do 1, 2, just to activate it. And then I can do 2 into here. Or actually, let's do that one. Okay.
I don't know. If it happens, I'm definitely getting sacked. I've got a degree in robotics, not in human relations.
Well, have a good dinner, Nick. Enjoy, man. Enjoy the food. As we're playing Detroit Becoming Human.
I'd recognize those footsteps anywhere.
You pissed me off last time, dude.
What did you do this time?
Why does it have to be that I did something? Maybe one of your guys just got a little overeager.
Did they?
No, but none of this matters. I'm here mainly to congratulate us. We did it. We got the guy.
We
sure did, partner.
Any new leads?
Are you looking for trouble? This is the they lived happily ever after part of the story.
Wendell was conducting suspicious activity for someone at OCP. I want
It's got to be
know
Becker.
who.
It's got to be Becker, right?
Shit. I thought you were just looking to avenge your partner. I forgot that you're a dutiful officer. All right. I'll keep my ear to the ground and see what the streets are saying.
Good.
Last
Talk
time
to you later, partner.
you hated me, and now you want to be my partner all of a sudden?
Did you hear? The old man had a heart attack.
Seriously? I didn't think he had one.
Dopaman, thank you for the $5, my friend.
Still not used to working with one hand.
In my office.
You'll eventually forget about being shot the first time. Yeah? When? When you get shot the second time. What?
Oh, he gained respect of his peers. That's awesome. That's good. Let me add the $5.
Catching Antonowski put a smile on a lot of people's faces.
Thank you,
But we
Dopamine.
still have one unresolved issue.
Catching his accomplice at OCP.
That makes it
Exactly.
32.
And when everyone realizes
Guys, we're getting
that
closer.
OCP's been sabotaging
Getting
us the
closer
whole
and closer.
time, mentions of a strike will come up again. We don't want that. So who do you think it is? Becker is an obvious choice.
Yeah.
I just don't know if that's not too obvious. Do you suspect that Becker is on Wendell's payroll?
All signs do point to him.
All signs point to him.
They do, don't they? And that leads me to another thing. Becker wanted to meet you. You're supposed to show up at some old factory. And he wanted you to come alone.
A rather unusual request.
That's why I'll get Officer Washington to listen in. By the way, how do you feel about him? Can you trust him?
Despite shortcomings, he is trying his best.
That makes me a little less anxious about signing him up to look after you. I'm skeptical of anyone that OCP tries to push on us. First Becker, then Washington, and let's not forget about Dr. Blanche. Speaking of which, Dr. Blanche, is she being helpful? Are you getting anything out of those sessions?
She is an enormous help. She listens.
Good. That's good to hear. Sometimes that's all it takes.
I will meet Becker, but there is a place I will visit first.
Give Mayman a big
Sure
hug
thing.
for me, okay?
In the
Tell
meantime,
her Daddy says he
I'll
loves
brief
you,
your
okay?
overseer.
Looks like Mamaw's here for Ella. She's also excited. She came in and she
Officer
said,
Washington!
Daddy,
Yes, sir.
Mamam's here. Mamam's here.
You've got a new assignment.
I'm ready and willing.
7 more what to go? Are you talking? I don't know what you mean, Dopamine. 7 more what? Are you talking about missions or 7 more? Oh, you're talking about trophies. Okay, yeah, yeah, we're getting there. I don't know if we're gonna finish it today, but I've got nowhere to be right now, and so we're gonna keep going. Maybe if I do find a way to finish this today, then it'll give us the weekend to figure out what we're going to do on Monday, because we need to do a new game on Monday, right? So what do you think we're going to do, guys? Should we do Spider-Man on the next game or what? Not over yet.
Did you watch the game yesterday? I don't know what's wrong with our team.
We're losers.
Throw the TV out the window, but it was too heavy. I pulled a hamstring.
Wait, why are you asking me about my liver and kidneys? They shot me in the leg.
She's waiting for you, Murphy.
Accommodation and additional benefits if you decide to sell.
Just get the bullet out and let me leave.
Come on, give me the skinny. I want to know everything.
Ah, Murphy, we started the party a little early. I hope you don't mind.
Sorry, partner. It's my fault. I just gotta hear what's happening at the precinct.
In usual fashion, OCP's doing everything in its power to keep the police down.
Come on, this is time to celebrate. Louis is feeling better, Wendell's in jail. Let's party.
If you don't think a strike is brewing...
You know what? Let me get this grouch out of here so that you two can talk.
Okay, I'm going. Feel better, Louis.
I just love the way the game looks. UE5 is such a good engine.
You look well.
I'm not
I
going to
gotta
do
admit,
Avatar.
I
I
sleep
played a
better
little bit of it,
knowing that you got
and
that
I find it
bastard.
actually to be quite
But
boring.
what about you? How have you been lately? Did you get any more of those visions?
She's a man-eater.
I still see things.
You know, ever since Antonowski showed up, they seem to be happening more often, and with greater intensity. I don't think I've ever seen you in such a
Oh,
state.
here she comes.
I just know how it affects
Watch out,
me.
boys, she'll chew
So I
you
can't imagine
up.
how it affects
Oh,
you.
here she comes.
The fact that he's the brother of one of
He's
those
a
guys
man leader.
who shot you.
We should not let the
Man
past haunt
leader.
us.
Easier said than done. His presence reminds me of the day that I left
To
you.
sell his liver and kidney.
I often think that maybe if we didn't split up that day, things would have gone
Spooderman.
down differently.
I also want to do the Amazing Spider-Man games. Did you guys ever play those? I did walkthroughs for both of the games on the channel. I would love to go over and platinum those. I think I have them for 360, or I'm not 100% sure. They're probably in my thing back there.
You did
Homer,
not pull
are you
the
kidding me,
trigger.
dude?
The people responsible have
Broseph.
paid for it.
Homer,
I know.
dude.
What I don't get
Okay,
is
stop
if Wendell is actually the brother
everything.
of one of your murderers.
Homer, thank you
then
so
why
much,
did
man.
he come out now? After all this time? And why didn't he kill
40,
you when he
so
got a
72. Nice.
That is what I intend to find out.
chance? Right.
Dude, seriously,
Is
Homer.
it true that he's working with someone
You
from
don't
OCP?
make me cry, man. Thanks.
That is what he claims.
Damn, Becker.
I love
We
you
should
guys
just lock
so
him up
much.
already.
Thank you. I am getting a little teary-eyed, so I'm gonna try to. I'm a little emotional right now. It's been a rough day with her health and everything like that, and I've still had to contemplate whether or not I should go drive even with her health like that, because I don't want to leave her. She's my world, you know, and I don't want anything to happen if something does happen to her. So those donations that we get, like I said, they make it to where I don't have to leave tonight, and I can stay here and make sure she's okay. So thank you from the bottom of my heart, man. Thank you.
We do not have proof.
Not yet. I don't know if you heard, but the old man ended up in this hospital after his heart attack. I'm not even sure if he's in a state to talk, but it probably wouldn't hurt to check if he knows anything, right?
Who put onions in my
Anyway,
room? Did my wife
I
put
think I
onions
need
in
a
my
little rest after all this excitement. Thank you for visiting me. We'll be back to working together in no time.
I look forward to it.
All right, enter the VIP wing.
Did you hear? We're moving the old man to a private clinic in 20 minutes.
Good. I don't think I can last a minute longer in this stench. Hey, where do you think you're going?
To talk to the old man.
You're the only one who actually showed up to pay him a visit. You know he talks about you a lot.
Does he?
Awesome, Angry.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're visiting some
You've
time
been
with your
great at
parents,
human
man.
rights. He's
That's
rooting
great.
for you.
Enjoy.
So maybe
Enjoy the
it's not
time with
such
your
a bad
parents.
idea. You can go in.
It's a blessing. Any chance you get to spend time with your family and your loved ones, man. Never take it for granted. Always consider every moment to be the best moment of your life when you're with your family. Your parents usually raised you. Maybe your parents didn't raise you. Maybe your grandparents or someone else raised you. It doesn't matter whoever raised you and made you the person you are today, then just love it. You know what I mean? Homer, you did another $3 to get to the 75. Okay, now you're seriously going to make me like wet myself here with tears of joy, okay? Streaming down my face with arms wide open. Under the sunlight, welcome to this place. I'll show you everything with arms wide open. Now everything has changed. I'll show you love. Show you everything.
Michael, is that
Homer,
you?
you're the only Homer that doesn't make me want to go.
So bright.
You counted wrong? Oh, okay. No more driving today, that's right.
Do not worry, you are safe.
Robocop? You came to see me?
Whoever doing the voice for the old
friend
man,
would?
what were they thinking?
Getting close to my final
I could do it better.
days.
Here we go.
And I just can't stand this uncertainty.
I can do it better.
I just became a member. Tell me,
Boa, thank you for gifting one membership, buddy.
was it unbearable?
Natalie was gifted a membership. That is great. Thank you so much. Everyone give a big shout out to Boa for gifting a membership to Natalie.
The pain is crushing, but every officer is aware of the risk.
That is not what I wanted to hear. I believe that death isn't the end. You are walking proof of that. Unfortunately,
I've never seen Robocop 3, so I don't know if that is like a nod to maybe Robocop 3. Does he become a... Does the old man become a robot or something in the end? I don't know.
Won't let me.
Are you referring to Max Becker?
That weasel seeks not only to destroy you...
6 days and 15 hours? Like total playthrough for your platinum for RDR 1?
I know you would never let anyone jeopardize the good name of OCP. Before you go, could you be so kind and give me some painkillers?
Pain? Killers? Technically, I'm not qualified to do that, but whatever.
That's better. I can always count on you.
I don't see, because you're supposed to not like different people, and I don't know if it affects the ending as much as.
Why the long face, Robo? They'll pump him full of OCP's cocktails, and Monday morning he'll be back to signing deals.
Leave now. We need to get him ready for. I don't allow you to treat me like this. I am the mayor of this city. Robocop, you have to intervene.
Is there a problem?
This man is preventing me from exposing OCP's hypocrisy. The way this hospital treats its patients is the best depiction of what OCP wants to do with this city. A brave policewoman shot in the line of duty is crammed into a small room while the old man has a cozy VIP wing of the hospital all to himself. This is what Delta City stands for. Even bigger division.
But the time you had your tonsils removed, you were staying in the VIP wing too.
We're not talking about me. We need to talk about the people. Robocop, please stop this madness. Make a statement.
Oh, geez.
That policewoman is your partner, isn't she? So tell us, doesn't she deserve better?
So both of them are pieces of crap. But she does deserve better.
Lewis should be treated under better conditions.
Hey, cameraman, you got that? Even an OCP robot sees the hypocrisy. Listen to him. Don't let OCP take away our city.
The only reason I want to agree with him is because he wants to say no to Delta
City. Vote for the
City.
neighborhoods. Vote for Kuzak.
Whereas, yeah, and I agree.
Guys, we're leaving.
We should find him a cozy, secluded, preferably padded room.
I still don't like this guy, but he at least wants, he's a no for Delta City, you know? It's tough. That's tough decisions you have to make in this game, you know?
Did Mr. Becker's intentions become clear? Maybe he wants to thank you for catching Wendell.
I only seek answers.
Okay, before I move on here, I want to look at my achievements real quick. So here we are. We just have 7 more to go. So let's take a look at what's locked. Complete Wendell's confession quest. Complete the man himself. Complete No Way Out. Hack an enemy turret. complete the game on any difficulty, save a cat from a burning hotel, and destroy all the UEDers during a shady meeting in under 10 minutes. I think this is the one that is this mission we're doing right now. So what we need to do is destroy all of the UEDs during this mission in under 10 minutes.
You came, so you can follow a command. Surprising.
Surrender, or there will be trouble.
Defiant as usual. Your creators screwed up the job by not installing an off switch.
Well, it doesn't pay to fix their mistakes.
It's cheaper just to replace you. So, Robocop,
meet the future of law enforcement.
10 minutes. We have to do this mission in under 10 minutes. Remember, that's from Robocop 2, right?
Power
Those
like
guys.
yours.
Remember it, like, removed the helmet and there was the skull looking around? I remember that.
But infinitely more obedient. That's just a fragment of the speech I had prepared. But hell, this product speaks for itself.
Well, with having full ammunition.
Robocop, what's the status?
This is no official.
Gunshots? What's going on?
Becker has introduced robots.
UEDs? They're already functional? Mr. Becker bragged about them during my onboarding. I'll try to find something that can help. Just give me a sec.
Jurisdiction. Suppressing hostile activity. Stop resisting arrest.
Don't get excited. This was just a warm-up. Robocop, I got something. A headless UED will start shooting other droids. It's a bug that ended a presentation in front of the OCP board. I'm looking at the footage now.
Let us see if they ever got around to fixing it.
Warm-up is over. Get ready for the real strike. I knew the guy that made you. Bob Morton, right? Arrogant brown noser. I used to be happy that he was dead. One less asshole.
Eliminating aggression.
I wish he was here, so that he could see your end.
Justice.
It's impossible for you to win. I've seen the simulations. Robocop, I've got some more on the UED project. The old man didn't like it much and wanted to shut it down. He was certain that your brain was what was making you superior to them, so Becker continued to work on the project in secret.
He took a big gamble.
Hey, who are you talking to? Is that Oedipus guy helping you? Well, once I'm done with you, his career is over. You are durable, I'll give you that. You could become a strong part of my urban enforcement. Your reductive part is what impacted
Pacifying. Drop your weapon. Terminating aggression.
You and that damn dispatcher. He's telling you how to outplay my UEDs, isn't he?
Becker knows you are helping me.
He gave me access to the OCP data himself. Under these circumstances, I feel obliged to use them any way I see fit. Until now, I didn't want to damage you too much, but no more.
Oh. We did it! Yay! Nice. Good job, guys. Good job. All right, we did it. Oh, I even had these too I could have used. All right. Is that all that's here? There is another one all the way over there. Later, Kerwin. Have a good night, man. Be safe, bud. All right. I really do like this infinite. You don't really have to worry about anything, man. You just keep firing. You don't have to reload. Droid efficiency, Robocop 137% or... Decapitations 47. 505 seconds.
What the hell just happened?
What is 505 seconds and how many minutes is it?
Becker. Oh, just stop right there.
120 is 2 minutes.
Great performance, Robocop. And Mr. Becker,
So
it was an
240
excellent presentation.
is 4 minutes.
You promised to show me a reliable remedy for this
So
crime
8 minutes,
wave.
I think.
And you really did.
Yes, I've been working on
Close to
UEDs
8
for
minutes?
the past 5
I meant
years.
Robocop. He's proved once again that he's still the top player.
Excuse me? It just barged in here and started accusing me of conspiracy without a shred of proof. It is not stable.
I have Wendell's confession.
Oh, do you mean the guy that's been harvesting human organs? Very reliable source. You keep forgetting that your organic components are the bane of my entire existence. They complicate things. I need a simple tool. A tool that I can control. And until this remote is in my hands, I have that... Oh!
Well, it's time for me to go. Thank you, Mr. Becker, for your presentation. I'll be watching the progress of your project. But until then, keep up the excellent work, Robocop.
And you better keep an eye on that remote.
He literally just tried to kill him. So I'm so confused. Why doesn't he turn him in right now? Like, he literally just tried to kill him. Like, turn him in. You have your proof that he tried to kill you. That is attempted murder. How does that not prove? Probably not going to get an A on that. I don't know. We didn't pick up all of them? Actually, we did get it. Wow. At least 25 done. Done in under 10 minutes, so we did. What? We just got 2,500. I guess it's 2501 you need, not 2,500. Because that should have been an A, let's be honest. I guess there was one more I didn't see. We got the achievement, though.
That should do it. What's going on over there?
Becker's here, and the cops are not happy. Becker tested an army of robots on Robocop. Can you believe that?
That is so unethical. To conduct an experiment without our supervision?
Right.
All right, so there's a new PCB board. It's a 4.1. I don't know. I'm just so happy with what I have now. I have no reason at all. And I've got 4 skill points right now to do. So I could get engineering all the way up. I could get let's see. I can get armor up even more. I can do our combat even more. Scanning. I think armor, really? Right? Wouldn't you want our armor to be up the best? I'm just going to go armor. Yep, just going to do armor. Armor is, I think, the best option there.
Hey, Becker's here.
Let me get my hands on him.
It's a new age, and you have to accept it. My robots are here to stay. Detroit will become the first city policed entirely by my machines. No brains, no glitching, total control.
So that's it? You just gonna replace us?
You've already been replaced, honey. Can't you see it?
What are you talking about? Murphy's one of us.
You're a little confused. That's Robocop you're talking about. Murphy's the guy who's legally dead.
That's it. We are going on strike.
We are cops. Cops do not go on strike.
That's the spirit, old-timer. I have important people to meet, multi-million-dollar contracts to sign. You know, the usual.
Well, that sucks.
We can't just sit here and do nothing.
You can do something. Your cruiser needs cleaning after your last shift. If you have a hard time finding something to do, come to me. That goes for the rest of you too.
Murphy, briefing room, now!
I mean, you could have at least put some type of keyboard there.
First of all, I don't want to hear a word about
Is it
those
Max
damn
Becker
robots.
or Max Tiny Pecker?
Now that the milk is spilled, we are looking for a mole in OCP that's been protecting Antonowski. As hard as it is to believe, Becker is not that guy.
Yeah, but he's still a prick.
Sure is, but there's still a mole that we need to find.
It's gotta be the rookie.
I'm sitting right here.
So?
We start by asking the source.
What are you suggesting?
I pay Wendell a visit in jail.
Good thinking. You can try to squeeze a confession out of him.
If I get my hands on him, I will squeeze more than just a confession.
Sounds like an invitation.
Hey, Murphy! That news lady's in the lobby waiting to talk to you.
Robo, do you have a minute? Listen, I wanted to say that I misjudged you. My crusade is against OCP. You were just collateral. So to extend an olive branch, I'd like to give you this.
What is it?
It's the tape of you glitching the other day at the mall. It's the only copy, so you can do whatever you want with it.
I am sure your TV station would love to play the tape.
Yeah, that's why you need to take it before I change my mind.
Thank you.
Now that I have you here, can I interview you as a consolation prize? They want me to ask you about the election. Seems that people value your opinion.
I would be happy to oblige.
Okay, roll the tape.
This is, I don't know which choice to make, honestly.
I'm here at Metro West conducting an interview with a man that needs no introduction. Robocop. One of the more contentious points brought up during the election is the construction of Delta City. Many believe that Delta City will destroy old Detroit. Mayor Cusack spoke at length about the illegal evictions that OCP has been planning in order to start the construction. Other candidates, namely John Mills, believe that Delta City is a chance to clean up the city. What are your thoughts on this subject? Is Delta City the future of old Detroit?
I mean, that's a good answer. But I'm going to go with this one.
Delta City will be Detroit's downfall.
So you agree with Mayor Cusack that Delta City will bring more harm to the city? Thank you for clarifying your stance on this important topic. This has been Robocop for Channel 9. Samantha Ortez, signing off.
Just one question?
Thanks for the interview, Robo. We'll get out of your hair as soon as we're done packing up the equipment.
Maybe I should have done that other one. The one at the bottom that you care more about. But that doesn't answer the question. And I don't want to be someone that doesn't answer questions. You know what I'm saying?
She is doing real good. She had that fire in her eyes. You know what I'm talking about.
That's a horrible ramp to go up. I wish we had more games like this, honestly. Games that aren't full price, that are made by a small group of actually real people that love whatever it is they're making. They love they obviously, you can tell they put their love into Robocop and they love the character and they know what he stands for. So this is the exact type of games I want out there, you know? in between those AAA studios, because listen, you got to have the AAA games, right? Because they bring in the big bucks, but you also got to have games like these that show us everything doesn't have to be AAA. You don't have to have 100 people working. You can have a group of passionate people as well.
Look, they still keep that metal fuck running. What a waste of electricity.
I mean, he did catch you.
Prisoners waiting in the visiting room. Fucker. Oh, gonna have to strip search you. Belt, keys, loose change, huh? I'm kidding. Just keep walking.
I don't think that was funny. Good to meet you, Robocop. The visiting room is at the end of the corridor.
Okay, we know she's about to go down in here. You know there's gonna be something. He gonna escape or something like that, or try.
Good to see you in my prison, Robo. Did the inmates at the entrance welcome you properly?
I felt at home, almost.
I'm glad you're here. I want to ask you about the man you're here to see. The only thing I know is that he's no ordinary prisoner. OCP are keeping his record secret.
Well, I'm glad you had a good day, Jen, and welcome. Who is he? He's a lowlife waiting his trial, just on a promo up here. Let's see a slime.
He is a criminal awaiting his trial.
But I need to know who I'm dealing with. He's a demanding individual. There used to be peace in my prison, but now they're rabid dogs. He turned all the gangs against each other. So either OCP doesn't know who they're dealing with, or there's something fishy going on.
I suspect OCP knows more than they are telling. I'm here to verify that.
Ah, good. Come see me after your interview. I have a humble gift for you and your police friends for keeping my business alive.
OCP funds you, but Becker is not your inside man. Who is?
You're not going to ask me how I'm settling in.
Answer me.
Places like this do me good. I even quit smoking, you know? The trick is to keep your hands busy.
All that matters to me is that your hands are finally cuffed.
Oh, that sense of justice is as strong as ever. That's you all over. Alex Murphy. You didn't expect to hear that name from me, did you? I used to think that erasing the memories of your past life would help you the way it helped me. Oh, but I was wrong. And I want to make it up to you by giving you that life back.
I have already been restored. One time too many.
You have been restored inappropriately, without a family, without the chance to play baseball with your son whenever you feel like it. The new OCP project is what will make this possible for you.
Is that why you needed all those dead bodies?
I could tell you more if you promise not to stick your nose in.
I want details of the project and the names of those involved.
Seems our time is up.
Well, I mean, if you got Game Pass, Hellblade is free. But yeah, so I definitely recommend getting Hellblade if you can, for as cheap as that.
The project's called...
There's a sale on Hellblade right now, I guess,
Tread
in the
carefully.
Microsoft Store.
It's the last chance for you and your family to be together again.
We have to take the prisoner back to his cell. Looks like a full-blown riot is going down.
Whatever is going on, this slime is involved.
Could be, but now we have to focus on the other prisoners. They're armed and storming the warden's office. We need your help. Robo?
I will turn them to the path of reform.
By blowing their heads off. Nothing like doing it to a little bit of rock and roll.
Can't take it. Easy. It's a nasty wound. You'll be fine.
These scumbags got into the armory and are now handing out heavy weapons like fucking hot dogs at a football game.
Armory break-in. Anybody know how to get over there?
Shoot! I'm unarmed!
And now, Anatomy Corner. What does the heart of a snitch bitch look like?
Is it rotten? Is it black or stony? Come to the kitchen and check yourself. We got
Yeah, Kane & Lynch is a good game, but after Mission 10, it gets so freaking repetitive and not very good in my opinion. After Mission 10.
Listen up, scumbags! I've just heard from Martin's office, and everyone's invited. Just don't come empty-handed.
Robocop, I owe you.
We have to stop these creeps from taking over the prison.
You bet we do.
Wendell has to be behind this. I need to find him.
I knew he was up to something. His cell is in Block B. And Robocop, give him my regards.
I will give him much more than that.
Call me on the radio if you need me.
Sir, Block A is clean.
Oh, that's the gift I was talking about. We started a baking class for the inmates, and I must say I've been enjoying it myself. Shame it'll go to waste.
How do I get down to there, man? I'm trying to figure out how to get to probably the stairs here. So much for reform. Much better. Isn't that better? I can actually hear myself think now. All right.
It's Robocop.
Need a hand over here.
I got you guys in. Anything else in here? Just charges. You can pick up some assault rifles. Kind of hoping there'd be something like an OC or like a, I don't know. Let me see. No? I think that's it. I think that's all that's in here. I don't see anything else. All right.
Whoa, that's not what I expected on my first day.
We need to seal off this area. If you go further, you won't be able to turn back. So, do you want to proceed?
I am ready to proceed.
Okay then, good luck.
Glad you're here, Robocop. I think I saw someone from the outside. Those couldn't have been prisoners. They were armed.
Remember my promise? I've got a wife and kids, please. I promised you that one day I'd blow your head off.
You just killed.
Order 1 checking in. We're approaching the client. Affirmative. Robocop is still at the facility. There's no threat.
I'm not fighting!
Robocop. New arrival.
I saw them.
They must be the ones who released the prisoners.
The riots are a smokescreen for Wendell.
I'm not an enemy! Cell.
I am on my way there now.
And they did a really good job at like creating this prison. I knew it's not going to be in here, so I don't know why.
Wendell's cell is empty. Intruders beat me to it.
Robo, I'm just getting a signal that the hostiles were spotted moving towards the property store. Wendell included.
I will meet them there.
rethinking your life?
Bastard shot me!
I lost my head.
Damage sustained!
I swear, I didn't snitch on Soot. I mean, just think. Would I end up in jail if I did? Just let me go. Oh, please. I can't handle this much Soot. Quick, before someone throws the switch! Good, good. Not
That's
such
the
a
arcade owner.
can-headed piece of shit after all. That's what the other inmates call you, but I don't. Not anymore, at least. Thank you.
Kill you for this!
Yeah, that works.
I'm hit! Mr. Q! This whole rehearsal is a fucking mess. Out of this shithole! Head! You can't leave me here to die like a dog!
What is the situation here?
That guy's got a ticket for the mercy seat in a month, but he was shot, and it looks like justice will get him sooner.
That's no reason to leave me here to die!
I can't take him with me, and I'm not gonna stay here.
Justice can only be served by executing court orders.
You're more human than this fucking jailer!
best place is to go for the knees for those guys. Probably for everybody. Seems like they go down much, much easier if you go for the knees. Yeah, way better to go for the knees. Just on those guys. Those guys seem to be the knees. Yeah, he goes down like nothing. Nice. Notice how our health always goes back up to 75? Because we've got that health all the way up. That really helps. Isn't this where they win? Oh, maybe they went here.
Last week I finished organizing the stuff down here with a brand new system. And today, those fuckers showed up and messed everything up.
Where did they go?
To the parking lot. You have to bust them. I'll be cleaning this shit up until retirement.
Bust their heads? Because that's the only thing really Robocop does. I mean, he doesn't really arrest anyone. He just blows them up.
The scum's over there, hiding behind his bodyguards. You need to smoke him out.
It's so satisfying taking out that cover. Man, I got four freaking points here. Jeesh. Didn't even realize it. So let's get our armor. all the way up. Cool. Now let's get into combat. Maybe you should have put knee pads on or something, bro.
Can't you get it through that thick skeleton? You're supposed to stay away from my business if you want to get your past life back.
It's that lighter.
How about we save part of that life right now? I sent some guns to the hospital to rectify my mistake and finish the job with your friend Lewis. But it was before we talked. I would have called off the hit, but I had to take care of you and your fellow guards. So, I guess it's over to you. And you better hurry.
All right, there's another one.
Casualties at Gibson Memorial Hospital. I need assistance. Possible hostiles in the vicinity.
I'm all right, Murphy. I'm all right.
It's kind of lackluster there. I was hoping there'd be something.
Oh, thank God you're safe.
We've missed you, officer. How are you feeling?
A little banged up, but I've certainly been worse.
That Wendell guy needs to pay for what he did.
And he will.
But when? How many more innocent people have to get shot before that happens?
OCP doesn't have our back. We know that Wendell's working for him.
You know what we should do?
Don't even say it!
We should go on strike.
Yeah!
Sergeant, how can we go out on the streets knowing that the people who hire us are working against us?
Don't forget about the robots.
We will discuss this further, but first, Murphy, it's time for your evaluation.
With everything going on, I don't think the evaluation is that important.
I'll be catching up on what's been going on.
Doesn't
partner.
make sense. You do that, partner.
Oh my God, Lewis is back. Hey, Steph, how's my hair?
Looks like an elephant took a dump on an ostrich egg. Robocop, please have a seat.
I think we should have got an A on that, I want to say. Yeah, so there's 2,000 already. Oh, I don't think we did. Nope, that's 300. So we did it. We did it just by 5 points. Or by 50 points.
That's it from me.
Where is Dr. Blanche? I am supposed to undergo an evaluation.
Oh, right. She called. Said that she wouldn't be able to make it
I bet
today.
you she's the one.
Actually, she wanted you to call her. She seemed distressed.
All right, that should give us 3 more points.
Antonowski escapes from a high-security prison. Now the cops are thinking about going on strike. What?
Okay, so I got 3 more points. I could put it into engineering. I can put it into focus. What would this be? Doubles your critical damage. Well, I can't do the 3 yet there. Stuns nearby enemies for a short time. We'll put it in focus.
What happens if some dangerous criminal breaks out from the cells downstairs?
Pray that Robocop is around.
Call Blanche Dubois. We gotta be getting closer to the end, right? How much more is left?
Dr. Blanche.
Thank you for returning my call. I don't know what to do. Who to trust.
What seems to be the problem?
My research that I was conducting on you. It's gone. All the data that I collected is missing from the precinct. If someone felt comfortable stealing my computer, they may come after me once they realize that most of my records are on paper. OCP has been adamant about me keeping all the records on my computer, but I don't trust technology and I don't trust OCP. I keep most of my records with me in my notebook. I don't know who to turn to, except you.
Where are you now?
Still seems fishy to me.
You are not safe there. Meet me at the Star Motel.
Almost at 100 likes, everybody. Help us get there. Please, please.
Thank you.
With sugar on top.
I demand justice. I'm not leaving here till I know what happened.
Sir, can you please calm down?
Murphy, you're here. Let's start with what you found out at that prison.
I will show you somewhere private.
I think I've got the place.
R2D2.
The new OCP project is what will make this possible for you. But I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed. So let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife.
Afterlife. So someone in OCP is working with Wendell on another big
Maybe
project?
that's where they got the inspiration from
Sorry
Mass
to
Effect 2.
disappoint you all, you ungrateful fucks. You didn't think I'd find you here, did you? Since I'm already here, entertain me. If I'm no longer your suspect, then who is?
I mean, we're all thinking it, so I might as well say it. What if it's the old man?
Ha! You've got some balls to even mention something like that. Nevertheless, good luck. Even if it's true, he's untouchable. Unlike you, I've got some work to do. Final preparations before the Expo. So wish me luck.
Good luck.
Becker's right. We can't just go on accusing people without proof. What else is there?
Seems that Wendell found himself another gang to work for him.
What do we know about them?
Guns for hire. He's paying a lot for their services. They're supposed to be very computer savvy, real high-tech shit.
Dr. Blanche mentioned her computer was hacked.
Then I think we found ourselves a new lead.
Murphy, I want you to pursue this.
I will pay Dr. Blanche a visit.
All right, everyone dismissed.
Can't wait to go back out there, partner.
You're not going anywhere.
But, Sarge!
I need you here. That's the end of the discussion.
Murphy, Mayor Cusack wants to talk to you. He's waiting in Reed's office.
Is that 2 hours
I
with
did
all side missions
Frankenstein.
or just
I hate to
missions?
sound like a broken record, but the election is days away. The future of this city is at risk. That's why I wanted to be blunt with you. I want your support. Just tell me what you want me to do and I'll do it. Is it money? Do you want me to pay you?
I will remind you, Mr. Mayor, that bribing voters is illegal.
But if that's what it takes, you know as well as I that we can't have OCP rule this city. I may have overheard that there are some serious accusations pointed at the old man himself. What more do you need to know to support me?
I will think about it.
Sure. Take your time, but not too much time. The election is in 2 days.
I don't remember me.
We're killing ourselves to put those bastards behind bars, and the next
supporting
thing you know,
him.
they're back on the streets. Why even bother?
Yes, they need to have a dance-off. That's who I'll vote for. Smart man, casual. Smart man. Need a dance-off. Who's ever got the best moves deserves to be mayor. Ooh.
Murphy, are you on your way to see Dr. Blanche?
Yes, let us hope I will not be slowed down by another cheering crowd.
So, the preparations for the election are in full swing, huh?
Fortunately, I am just by the hotel.
Good. Keep me posted.
You're back already, Grumpy? With all those colorful flags and balloons, any other cat would be in seventh heaven. Maybe you're more like me, and you get a headache just thinking about politics. You're way too early. The bachelorette party starts at 8.
I am here to meet with Olivia Blanche. What room is she in?
This is a by-the-hour hotel. People don't usually give names.
Dr. Blanche is in her 50s, bright long hair, possibly tied into a ponytail.
I gotcha. It's that classy lady. She's staying in room 405.
Thank you, citizen.
So, you aren't the real Robocop? Listen, if your mature lady won't be able to satisfy you, I'm sure I'll find someone younger that would be happy to help.
Well then. Your place or mine? See, this actually looks like a... Is it just me or am I crazy? Or does this place look like a decent hotel? Whereas all the other homes and apartment buildings are not. They all look like they're ugly.
It's you. Thank you for coming
And
over.
she does not look in her 50s.
Do you really think I'm in danger?
Not as long as I am here. Tell me what
The
happened
place
to them.
that's a
Someone
pay by the
stole my
hour
work
is better than a
computer from the
apartment
precinct.
complex.
But the only thing of value are my research notes. Your evaluation especially.
Does anyone else know about your research?
OCP requested confidentiality, so they're the only ones who know about it. You don't think the old man has anything to do with it, do you?
Ella's outside playing.
Did you
I can
notice
see her
anyone suspicious at the crime
playing
scene?
on her new swing set down
No.
here. I love being able
But
to watch
after
her
a
just look
recent
over to
hacking
my left.
attempt, Engineer Morgan fitted my work computer with a
Watching her have
tracking
fun.
device. You could
Love of my
download
life.
its last coordinates from my private computer. It's right there on the desk. Maybe this will help you find the culprit.
Everything I do is for
I
that
will
little girl
find
right there,
them,
man.
And they will pay.
When she came into my life,
Actually, even if those thieves were after my research, they'd
my
be
life was done.
disappointed.
It's all for her.
I keep most of my notes on paper, including my conclusion.
I keep going.
I know the whole
keep going for
process
her.
wasn't easy for either of us, but I'm sure you felt there was progress. How do you feel about doing the final session now?
I promised to adhere to our working relationship.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think something about
I
us
really
saving a
appreciate it.
cat here or something like that, right?
You agreed to a non-compulsory evaluation. Does that mean you felt our sessions are helpful?
Yes.
A lot has changed since we started. Do you remember how you perceived yourself back then?
As a human.
That's not quite right. But since then, did you have a change of heart? How do you consider yourself now?
I like to think of myself as a person.
I'm glad to know you can finally see this. Through our time together, I've learned a lot about you. And one thing I know for sure is that you're not some kind of soulless OCP robot.
Why do you think so?
You sure about
Could a machine create a real bond of friendship such as you and Officer Lewis have? Do you think a machine would bother
Hey,
to
Ghost.
help a
How
drug
you doing, buddy?
addict believe that there is a place for him in our society? Do you think a machine could teach a newly appointed officer what it means to be a real policeman? Or bring comfort to a suffering old man?
Would an actual person glitch?
We should make a clear distinction.
Yes.
These so-called glitches are your memories.
I glitch all the
It
time.
seems to me that they manifest themselves in unusual ways because they are trying to get through a mechanical barrier. But as memories in the past make up everyone's personality, those memories make you who you are as well. This is what makes you different from a machine. You should not fear them, but embrace them.
But there is also the other kind.
And that worries me. But the malfunctions you're referring to seem to be strictly technological. I'm afraid someone is using your mechanical side to mess with your psyche. They would be more successful if it wasn't for your human side. And no wonder. It's probably your strong will that allowed you to bear the extraordinary burdens. And it's also what's been protecting you from totally malfunctioning. I don't know a single person who could endure that. So if this evaluation was to determine whether you're human or not, my answer is you're not just a human, but an exceptional one, Alex Murphy. Don't you ever forget that, unless you want to have me on your case again.
I will try. Thank you, Doctor.
I
Use
prefer
my
him
computer to download the coordinates of the tracking device.
to be that way.
It's right there on the desk.
I bet you some people probably did the whole robot way. I mean, that makes sense too, but...
I have the coordinates.
Hello, Dr. Blanche. I got a special delivery for you.
But I haven't ordered anything.
I only need your signature. Can you please open the door?
Can I sign with this?
Washington official. Target.
Oh God, were they here to kill me?
We need to move. Lewis, there was an attempt on Dr. Blanche's life.
Is she okay?
Yes, but she will need an escort.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
Follow me. We need to move.
Why do they want to kill me? Is this really about the research?
I will figure that out.
Banishers was actually pretty good, I thought. What is this guy? What the hell?
Follow me.
What just happened? I thought I went through here.
Stop.
That was weird.
We need to look for another way.
I will make a way.
I don't know how you're thinking of making a way, but you better hurry. This room is getting awful. Concentrate on the positive, Olivia.
Need to move.
This heat is just too much.
We must keep going. Follow me.
Oh my god, it's you! I'm so glad to see you! The sprinklers aren't working.
I want to make sure I don't miss the thing. Oh. There it is. All right, sweet. And make sure I don't skip that or forget it. Nice. All right, there's another trophy, so make sure we add that.
Damage inflicted. Eyes on target. Warning, lost leg.
The fire's dying out.
We saved a kitty. That's the most important thing in this entire game.
I will make a way. Follow me.
Keep the change.
Wow. I've seen messes here before, but not quite like this.
We've made it. Oh, thank God. But what should we do now?
My partner is going to take you to someplace safe. I will find the guilty party using your computer's coordinates.
The Towering Inferno? Yeah, I remember that film. I mean, that was what, the 70s, right?
I'm finally starting to understand. The shooting, the blood, seeing it firsthand, it puts everything into perspective. What I think I'm trying to say is, thank you.
My duty, madam.
So what now, Murphy?
I will follow the signal to track the doctor's computer. You will keep her safe.
Safe from what exactly? Who were those guys?
Mercenaries on Wendell's payroll.
The same ones that paid me a visit at the hospital? Wendell should be grateful. You keep reducing his overhead.
I am expecting a huge payoff.
I hear that.
Officer Washington is requesting backup on St. John's Street, outside the fishmongers. Multiple armed suspects sighted.
Oh, we're getting close. I think he's probably in the arcade. Well, we do have one skill point. Why not put it into this? Gives us a shockwave.
Okay, Murphy. So where are you headed now?
I am following the signal from the doctor's computer.
Your arguments against voting are baseless.
You're gonna keep
As
me posted
residents
if you
of
find
this
anything,
city,
won't you?
you have an obligation.
Affirmative. Murphy, out.
I hate when you do that.
Need some
Lou's
rubber?
out.
No, but it might be covering something that I am looking for.
It will be like searching for a needle in a haystack unless you have some kind of X-ray vision. Any joy?
I need to see what is underneath.
Then you'll have to wait.
Yeah,
There'll
Airplane
be a
was
truck
was
to
a
move it
funny.
in an
Airport
hour.
77 wasn't.
It's not like you can move the whole thing anyway. You're not a finicking train, are you?
Finnegan?
I am much more than that.
Shit! You're like a freaking bulldozer. Is that what you were looking for? A manhole cover?
I need to get underground.
Well, not through there, you ain't. If the sewers are what you're after, then you should use the entrance behind the mark. Just under the overpass.
Thank you, citizen.
The Naked Gun. You know, Leslie Nielsen, not Leslie Nielsen, but Liam Neeson is actually... Look, Leslie Nielsen? Liam Neeson? I mean, you couldn't be cast anybody more perfect. He's going to be playing, I guess, Frank Drebin's son, from what I heard. Frank Drebin had a son. Maybe this is like in the future. They end up having a son together, and hopefully that's the case, or hopefully it's not a long-lost son. Because that wouldn't be fun at all.
Respectable citizen on their way to the sewer.
But it's going to be pretty cool. I can totally see Liam Neeson being a perfect son to Leslie Nielsen's character. He fits it so
Lewis,
well.
Tracker coordinates lead me to the sewers. I am entering now.
I can't hear you very well. It must be bad signal. I've taken Dr. Blanche to the safe house.
Lewis, you are breaking up.
Watch your step. This might get dangerous. Make sure to contact if back up. Stay safe.
That's nasty water right there. Leslie Nielsen is one of my favorite actors. I mean, period. He's that good. How could you not love anything and everything with Leslie Nielsen, man? He's just so good. Like, you know, he was such a very, very serious actor in the 50s, 60s, and even into the 70s. And then he started doing horror. When he did Creepshow, that's when I think you started to see his funny side, because he had, even though he was a villain in Creepshow, he had a comedicness to him. And I think that character translated over into Airplane. And then once he did Airplane, he knew what I want to do for the rest of my life is make people laugh why not even having to try. Because all he had to do was just keep a straight face, and that was it. And that's what made the comedy so good, because it was a straight-faced guy, serious actor. All he did was act like he normally would in all of his other movies. Just serious. Let's try this new ability we have. Ooh. Okay, that was pretty cool.
Can't seem to get hold of him.
Lewis, can you read me?
Loud and clear. Are you out of the sewers already?
No, I found a signal booster.
A signal booster?
Tire with it.
I wonder what they were up to.
Whatever they were planning, I am going to stop them.
Nice. Maybe you should have swept it. I think this is what we need to hack. Oh my god, I can't hack it anymore. Are you kidding? They destroyed it. The dude destroyed it. Oh my god, I gotta restart from checkpoint. Are you kidding me? They literally destroyed it and I couldn't. Oh my god, and we're all the way back here.
Enemy sighted!
Dude, that sucks. That totally sucks. I gotta do this all over again because the guy threw a freaking grenade. The guy threw a freaking grenade and he ruined it. He literally blew up the achievement so we couldn't get it.
Can't seem to get hold of him.
Lewis, can you read me?
Let's try this again.
Loud and clear. Are you out of the sewers already?
No, I found a signal booster. With it.
I wonder what they were up to.
Whatever they were planning, I am going to stop them.
Alright, hopefully this time that won't happen. Okay, so what could we get? We could do focus, we could do more scanning, combat 10%, slow motion duration, combat, weapon damage can be even more. Let's go weapon damage. Okay, this time. Alright, this time I'm gonna hope that he doesn't throw a grenade and destroys his own freaking turret. No. No! The dude keeps throwing a damn grenade! Oh my god, I gotta do it again! Oh my god, I gotta do it again. Let him throw the grenade, because it seems like if I stop him from throwing that grenade, he's just gonna destroy the turret. This is ridiculous. Okay. Please tell me this is the last time. Okay, I'm going to let him I'm going to let him throw the grenade this time. Alright, here we go. Okay, so if I look, that's 24 out of 27. Which leaves just 3 more. Complete the man himself, complete No Way Out, and complete the game. So there's only 2 missions left. I think we're going to finish this tonight, guys. From the looks of it, we're going to finish this tonight.
Please, don't kill me!
Do not be afraid. I am a police officer.
I had this nasty dream that I was a homeless guy living in the sewers. Oh, wait.
Two more and then complete the game. That's it. Who threw that? Oh, I could have done it here too, I guess. Guess there's multiple areas you could do it in. It's really getting kind of bad now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stop this recording right here. And I'm going to start another one. Ooh. Okay. Like a glass. Ooh, a heavy pistol too. Nah, I don't even want to use any other weapons, man. I mean, after getting this, what is the point? Like, seriously, like, what's the point of using any other weapon? What's next after RoboCop? I would like it to be like Spider-Man.
What did they need it for?
Well, we're gonna have to see what other people want, you know?
Where was the data going?
OCP's mainframe computer. To access it, you need staff credentials, and they have been using Wendell's.
You're saying that OCP has Wendell on their payroll?
The old man is the one who signed his contract.
That son of a bitch. I knew he was behind all this. Can you send us over that data?
I'm uploading it as we speak.
I'll make sure Reed sees it ASAP, so we can get you a warrant for the OCP headquarters.
I am heading to OCP headquarters now.
But either way, it looks like that's going to be on Monday. I tried to do polls to make it fair for everybody, but has you noticed that not a lot of people are watching, unfortunately, RoboCop? I was really hoping there would be more people watching Robo. Because it's a brand new game. I mean, it only came out, what? Just a few months ago. About 6 months ago, I guess. Came out in November, I want to say. But it looks like there's only 2 missions left, guys. We're not even going to worry about doing the petty crime and all that kind of stuff. We're going to get this platinum. I've always said that what we're doing here is going for platinums. And that's what we're doing. If the game doesn't require you to do every single thing in the game, then we're not going to do that. I guess unless we have more people in here, that's got to be a part of it, because you got to do what's going to be successful for the channel. That way you can pay the bills. If a game is not successful, you got to continue it and finish it and move on. Enjoy what you can with it, but then move on to something else so that you can continue to support your family. I mean, that's the number 1 goal, is supporting the family. So we have to make sure people are enjoying, hopefully having a good time watching, all that good stuff. And you really never know when you get a... I wanted to do this one because it's a little shorter, and there were some other people that kept asking me to do it, so... And it looks like we're going to be getting pretty done soon.
Hey, Murphy. We've been analyzing the files that you sent us. And it turns out that the data from your evaluations have been used to prepare an afterlife presentation. And get this, it's taking place right now. To put a cherry on top, the old man is in attendance. Just find where the afterlife presentation is taking place, and you'll catch the old man red-handed.
We're an OCP now. Look at this.
I prefer to catch criminals.
Wow, they really did such a great job of making this place look.
Your kid to work day.
Just let me go. You said yourself that you didn't have time.
Welcome to Omni Consumer Products.
I know who
How
you
may
are,
I help you?
lady. You broke into the security room. You're up to something.
Hey, Robo, could you resolve this issue we're having?
There's been a security breach I need to investigate, but someone's got to escort this trespasser out of the building.
I could help in both cases.
Good. The breach seems like a big job. Once you're done with her, can you join me in the server room? It's just down the hall.
Sure he could.
Don't think it's over, lady. I'll check the security cameras later to see what you've been up to. Expect a visit from the police in a couple of days.
I'll buy coffee and donuts to welcome him.
You are responsible for that security breach.
I'm trying to save people's homes. Do I have to remind you what OCP is planning to do with the residents of Old Detroit to create space for Delta
Peter
City?
Porker.
I have a record of that issue.
I need to find out what the estimates are for those additional costs. As you can imagine, they don't include them in their brochures, so I have to dig deeper. All the information I need to help those people is in the room where the security guard is expecting you. So can you help me get those records out?
I will not let OCP hustle innocent people.
You'll find the relevant data on one of the servers. I'll be waiting here to pick it up.
A meeting regarding afterlife is taking place right now. I want to know where.
Let me check. Yes, that would be the executive conference room on the top floor. The elevators are behind me. But I'm looking at the guest list and I'm not seeing your name.
I will be the highlight.
But you don't have the proper clearance. You won't be able to access the elevators, sir. Sir!
This is a really good recreation of this place. My gosh.
Over here. Could you help me with these doors? Someone likely tried to lay a hand on the data collected in this room. The security breach caused them to lock down. Can you open them?
I need permission to enter the restricted area and damage OCP
We're all
property.
exceptional humans.
Do whatever it takes. Now, I need to reboot the security system. The malfunction shut down not only the doors, but also a nearby metal detector gate. That should do it. Thanks for your help, Robocop. I'll stay here. I need to be sure the room is safe before the technicians arrive. My new dumbass boss would chew my ear off about it if I... Better not touch that computer. If the technicians figure out that someone was messing with it, they'll be pissed. So, you're still here?
Your conflict with the head of security, what is that about?
He's a walking sack of incompetence. For example, he put this
No,
metal
they did.
detector
Yeah,
gate
they did
nearby
really
for
good
no
with
one to
Tomb Raider. Or
supervise
not
it.
Tomb Raider. Sorry,
So that
Terminator.
means
I want
have
to play
run
it at
and
some
check
point.
it every time it beeps.
Has a lot of stealth in it.
And don't even get me started on the door codes. I think I can tell you that. You're an OCP cop, right? My boss made it so the new security code for each door is always some number that you can easily find around the door. Thank God the doors aren't locked with keys. He'd probably make us leave keys under doormats.
I can't see what you're saying, Homer.
My duty
You said I wanted to
awaits.
ask, is something memberships worth the price? What memberships? What is the G you're talking about? I can't see it. Gifting. Is gifting membership worth the... I'm so confused. Is a gifting membership worth the price? Oh, you're talking about gifting memberships? It essentially treats it like an actual membership. Whoa. Am I not done with that mission? I'm so confused. What else am I supposed to do? Okay, there's got to be something else I'm supposed to do here. Oh. Yeah, because the person who gets the gifted membership, if that's what you're talking about, is literally gets exactly the same as a normal membership. Unless you're talking about something else and I'm totally not understanding.
Estimates. Do you have them?
Make good use of them.
You helped a lot of people with this, Murphy. But there is one more issue.
Security footage.
If I'm gonna expose OCP, I'd rather not be disturbed by anyone. Could you...
Destroying evidence of a crime is beyond my programming.
Who's talking about that? Shuffling database records will do just fine. All you need to do is recharge yourself using the computer in the security room. You could sure use a pick-me-up. You look pale, to be honest.
Homer just gifted 5 memberships.
Hey, Center Strain. I just became a member.
I will do what needs to be done to protect the innocent.
Dude, thank you.
Thanks to you.
Homer,
Hey,
you've done a lot
Center
today.
Strain. I just became a member.
Stay safe, citizen.
You're going to see that a few times.
Hey, Center Strain. I just became a member.
A few more times. Wait for it. Oh. Just did it a few times, I guess. Yes. Everyone give a big shout out to Homer for that. He's coming in strong today, my friends.
I did some shuffling.
Thank you. The people of old Detroit will not forget what you've done for them.
Well, I feel honored to be a part of that, man. Thank you so much. Okay, I think we're ready to do this.
Let me get that door for you. I saw that whole scene. The way they treated you. Not on my watch. Going up?
John Mills.
Beautiful, isn't it? Now, this view gives me hope. Shows what Detroit is capable of when not hindered by the city's worst. You probably know that better than anyone else. You deal with filth more than any of us. These miserable people, crammed into those tiny apartments like cockroaches. I swear I need a shower whenever I go canvassing in old Detroit. But not for much longer. I'm heading to a meeting about the Delta City relocations, so that we finally get the poor, criminal elements out of our great city. Exciting, isn't it? You and me together. We'll clean the city right up.
No, we won't. Not with you. They really want you to choose, don't they? They both suck. But there is the lesser of two evils, I guess. Man.
This is a friendly reminder. A gunshot wound no longer entitles you to a day off, unless hospitalization is required.
A gunshot wound no longer... Oh, look! Oh, we're going into the room! Here it is! Oh, this is going to be so cool. Hold on, I got to go to the bathroom here. Isn't this where the bathroom scene took place? Where's the bathroom? Oh man, it's just so cool to be here though. Well, thank you for helping the channel, man. They did a really good job, dude. Look at that. That looks kind of realistic, man.
There is no one here.
What? Look around. See if we're missing something.
This is where all that magic happened in Robocop 1 at the end. You remember? So freaking cool.
Nothing with him. Until now. Afterlife, OCP's answer to death itself. As a frontrunner in human-machine hybrids, OCP is focused on proving that death is no longer the end. With a number of successful prototypes, our team continues to work tirelessly to ensure Afterlife is more stable than any of our previous cybernetic achievements. we've come a long way since OCP's first cyborg.
This is how I see myself.
To now.
Hi, I'm Eve, and I've died, but that's not stopping me. With the newest development in cyborg research, OCP was able to give me another chance. And now I'm back to enjoying my life. Or should I say, afterlife? Because at OCP, the goal is no longer to live, but to thrive after death. And since our friends in the government are fighting for human rights for all people that were once pronounced dead, my life will return to what it was in no time.
Under my legislation, Robocop and all future cyborgs will be granted human rights. They'll be able to live, vote, and run their businesses just like the rest of us. Vote Mills, vote Robocop.
Afterlife. Eternity. Today.
That was done really well.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know someone was here.
Eve?
It's actually Meg.
Are you like me?
So you've seen the ad, huh? Sorry, I'm not a robot. Just a commercial actress. I've been a face for a lot of stinkers, but good luck selling Afterlife. Technology that won't be available to us for the next 100 years or so, I've heard.
Where is everyone?
From what I understand, the old man canceled the meeting last minute. I don't know why no one tells me anything around here.
So he is behind all of it?
Who else would authorize funding of such a pretentious project?
So you are selling something that does not work?
That's advertising for you. At least with Afterlife, we won't get many complaints from the dissatisfied customers. 'Cause they'd be dead, you know?
What about all the money that went into research?
From what I hear, OCP gave it the college try. They spent a lot of money on some prototypes, but this time they ended up with nothing. That's how it often goes with these cutting-edge projects. I imagine there were quite a lot of unsuccessful Robocops before you came along.
Where did they conduct the research for this project?
I don't know, but I don't think it's in this building. I've noticed that there are always big cooling trucks parked in front of OCP when they're showing off new tech.
Sorry, my wife just messaged me. She says she's got another rash coming on, this time in her arm.
Where is the old man?
Probably in his office at the end of the hall. But I don't think barging in unannounced is such a good idea.
I disagree.
What is Poppy's playtime? I have no idea what that is.
Suit yourself.
This another one? Well, let me look at this one real quick. Ooh, it's a 5.1. Let me take a look at it. Automatic ammo feeder, no need to reload. Piercing bullets improve effectiveness against armored enemies. Increase the volume of gore. Some rounds may explode, dealing more damage. Okay, so let's do this. Where are we starting? We got two different locations. We're starting here, so we need to go all four. Oh, not all four, sorry. We need to go 3. There we go. Now we need to go 3 this way. Got it. And I should just be able to use that. Okay. Now I need a omnidirectional. Perfect. So now I need a up and a down. Perfect. Now I need a up and a down. Okay. Don't want to go that way. Just need another up and down. Do I have another one? I do. Nice. Perfect. This one I need an up and to the right. And I need it straight across. Nice. This is going to be so good. Okay. Next, I need a left and a right again. And I need a down and to the right. Oh, no, we have one. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. We got her. Boom. All right. Weapon spread, reload speed, weapon damage 98. Wow. This is going to be great. Perfect. I mean, I don't think you can get really any better than this. All for one last mission.
Can someone take this robot away from here? I'm trying to work.
I could grab you and throw you out the window and recreate Robocop 1 if you'd like. I have no idea what Poppy's playtime is. No clue.
Why was he smiling when I signed it? He never smiles.
Do you think that you have to stop coming to the office? You no longer work here. You were fired last month.
Just look at this, dude. They did a good job, man. That looks very good. Obviously, that's not real back there. You can tell where it's... Well, I mean, they did a really good job.
Put your hands up. You are under arrest.
That's no way to talk to an acting CEO. You didn't come here to congratulate me? So, you haven't heard. It's been on every channel for the past hour. Watch some TV once in a while. Life's passing you by.
As the former CEO of Omni Consumer Products passed away...
Was he not in number 3? I've never watched number 3, so I don't know.
9 are deeply saddened by this horrific tragedy. Our condolences go out to the OCP family in these dark times. In other news, why do balloons make that popping sound?
About time the old man kicked the bucket. A Japanese company is already eyeing to buy us out. The way he was managing the company lately, he'd basically run it to the ground, especially with his personal projects.
Afterlife.
Oh, you heard about that too. How desperate. Just die gracefully, you old fuck. But don't you worry about it. As an acting CEO, I'm putting a stop to all of OCP's unnecessary expenses. And that includes all of the old man's pet projects.
So they considered him dead, I guess, in Robocop 3?
Bye-bye to Afterlife, and Delta City for that matter.
Someone needs to take responsibility.
Someone did. The demented old man behind all of this sick shit is dead. I'm shutting down Afterlife, so you should be happy. So there's nothing for you to worry about anymore. Well, maybe about collecting unemployment, since I'm firing the entire
the
police
chap's already
force
brought
and
out
replacing them all with my
OCP?
robots.
I gotta watch
Those
Robocop
robots
3.
are unreliable.
I know it doesn't have Peter Weller in it,
That's
but...
adorable. Especially coming from you. But you'll get to see the improvements we've made firsthand. Since I need you to come to the Arms Expo. Just don't be late. Now, you leave. Bitches, come! It's time to celebrate.
What the heck?
Let's throw the old man a hell of a wake.
Where'd they go?
Oh, Robo. That Expo thing is a black tie event. Then again, I guess that doesn't concern you.
Anything in here at all? I don't understand why we just don't we already know he's a bad guy, so just take him out.
You could arrest me, officer. I even have my own handcuffs.
Just imagine this in third-person view and you see Robocop dancing. Hey, Kaylee. Robocop's just letting himself go. I don't wanna do it. It's very catchy. Hopefully it's not copyrighted.
Because of the tragedy that has struck our company, you will be informed by your superiors about the recommended ways to experience mourning.
Ah, here's the bathroom.
Meeting is not included as work time. Thank you.
Such high sophisticated toilets. Toilets of champions. Wow, is this a whole mission where we don't actually do any combat and it's the second to last mission? Interesting.
The old man is dead.
Yeah, I just heard. So what do we do about afterlife?
Later, Casual. Have a good night, man.
Not the only thing he's shutting down. I just got a call from the precinct. Everyone's been fired. So what now? What about Wendell?
We wait for his move.
He'll be desperate. I bet he'll try to get as many supplies as he can before his money runs out. But where will he go to do that?
The Detroit Arms Expo.
Shit, that's right around the corner. I could go there.
No, stay with Dr. Blanche. Becker wants me to attend the expo. This way, I can keep an eye on unwanted guests.
I hear you.
Was that there when we were here earlier? Because I mean, I wasn't really looking at that, so maybe it wasn't.
I can't believe he's gone. He was so young.
He was only 79.
Tragedy, but are our bonuses safe?
Look at how it's lining
Do
up
they
on
know
him. That's
who'll be
hilarious.
the new CEO. I hope it won't be that Becker jerk from Security
Why
Concepts.
so serious?
Will the Japanese take over the company now?
We're still on for playing golf at the weekend, right? The old man would have wanted us to get going.
Don't forget to make sure you leave a comment below to be entered into our giveaway at the end of the month. It's just gonna be for a gift card of your choice of platform. And yes, it doesn't matter where you're from. I will be able to do it because you can get gift cards of specific platforms on Steam, on PlayStation, on Xbox, and from those specific countries. So we'll find a way to make sure that we get it to you. There we go. This should be the last mission, right? I think we're about to unlock an achievement here. Yep. So we just have 2 achievements left, one of them being the final mission, and then having completed the game. And then we will be done with Robocop. And 2 streams. Obviously not a long game, but...
You're here? Good. Proceed to the main stage and stand on the podium. There's an old friend waiting for you there already.
Oh my gosh, are we gonna fight this thing? Oh, dude. That's from Robocop 2, right? This is gonna be cool.
We have to be on the lookout for Antonovsky.
Do you ever just stop? We won, so smile. Okay, don't smile. Creeping me out. It's showtime. Welcome, everyone, to the Detroit Arms Expo, where we will show you the newest, hottest advancements in urban warfare. Thank you. Thank you. Now, please, before we proceed, let's take a moment to honor the man who made all of this
Yeah, they didn't do a New Game Plus
possible.
achievement there.
So join me in a minute of silence. Now, let's start the party.
That wasn't a minute.
OCP has always been the pioneer pushing the limits of what's been possible in security technology. Those efforts gave us Robocop and Robocop 2. That's right. But much like our late CEO, Robocop is the past. We need to look at the future. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to present
Very nice of you, Kaylee. Very
OCP's
nice of you. We're
newest
all like that.
achievement,
We're all
the
good, decent people here.
UEDs,
Always here to help each other
urban
out.
enforcement droids. A reliable solution to crime with the push of a button.
I think we remember what happened in Robocop 2.
UEDs will be exclusively protecting the streets of Detroit, since the police left the citizens of our city to the mercy of the criminal element by going on a strike. But no need for alarm. UEDs are ready to patrol the city today. Today will be their first major test, the protection of the mayoral election rally. Now, let's open up the floor to the questions. I'm sure you're dying to hear more about my robots, yes?
I have a question for Robocop. In view of the police strike, do you think these new robots are actually capable of protecting the city?
The police did not strike. We were fired.
The police left because they felt threatened by the UEDs. And rightfully so. My machines are superior in every way. A presentation is in order to show that those are not just empty words.
I have another question for Robocop. It's about the candidates for mayoral elections.
Who cares? It can't even vote in the damn thing. It's just an OCP product.
There are a lot of people that value his opinion. Polls showed that Robocop's words and actions have influenced ratings for both candidates several times already. So, Robocop, could you give us all a definite answer and put our minds at ease? Is Mills' promise to grant you and all future cyborgs human rights enough to earn your support? Knowing you'd possibly get your freedom back?
Freedom to do what exactly? Get back with his family? Start a business? Join a bowling team?
Or will you, contrary to your creator's interest, encourage people to vote for Mayor Kuzak, OCP's loudest adversary?
I want to say I support no one. But I guess I'm going to go with the mayor because he wants to get rid of OCP, and OCP is a horrible thing. So I don't know how this is going to affect the ending, but we're going to do the mayor.
I support Mayor Kuzak.
Thank you for such a straight answer. I'm sure there are people who've waited to hear it.
Well, there you have it. Now we can get back to why we all gathered here. My robots. It's time to present what these bad boys are capable of, huh? I just need to find the remote. And where did I put it?
Is that normal?
Oh.
It's just a prototype. No need to worry.
More will come.
What the hell are you talking about?
What was that?
All of you need to leave.
Please.
What is happening?
I don't want to do it. This should be the last mission, I think. If I was a betting man.
Restoring. Enforcing peace.
Did you remember?
No, damn it. But there's another way. We can't control. Why is this happening to me? That's not fair. It's just not fair. Oh, those UEDs shoot so beautifully. Too bad they're shooting at me. The code doesn't work. Luckily, I'm the one who sold them this garbage, so I know what to do. Just destroy the fuse box, and the gate will open. Do it.
What is your plan?
I give the orders and you follow them. Maybe it'll work that way for once. Okay, since I opened the gate, you clear the way to Hall C.
I remember differently.
Your
Oh, I like that. That's that ricochet thing. That's pretty cool.
Now to the gate. We'll reach the depot from Hall C. We must manage this mess. Those UEDs are my tickets. This chair.
This EMP device, how does it affect me?
Don't worry. Nothing'll happen. To your brain, at least. And that's the part you cherish the most, anyway. You'll be fine. Pave the way to the depot and don't bother your head with that. You don't want your wiring. Everything is my idea. First, we'll sell the robots. Then we'll sell a device that disables the robots to the competition. And then, we'll sell an upgrade.
Please put down your weapon.
Oh yeah. Much easier to take him down the second time. Nice. I'm telling you, man, having this like infinite ammo and never having to reload is such a blessing.
Good. We're close. And don't be afraid. Even if the EMP device fries your circuits or something, is it really such a big sacrifice to stop this mess? And I'm willing to make it.
You're willing to make my sacrifice?
Oh no.
I figured I'd meet you here, Robocop.
Seems like you two have a lot to talk about. I don't want to be in your way.
Nonsense, Mr. Becker. Since I have you here, thank you for providing me with this little thing.
He lost the remote.
looking
Oh my
for
God.
a loyal partner. I was hoping it would be Robocop, but your droids will have to suffice.
No problem. And thank you for choosing OCP. Now that my work is done here, so I'm just gonna get...
Robocop, now that the old man doesn't need you, I don't need you. Keeping you alive this long was a mistake. Let me erase that mistake. Sorry, I won't be staying to witness this. I need to start packing up the toys. Take care of him.
Actually, no, this just came out in November. Oh, that is so cool. I like that feature. The way it takes him down is hilarious. He is kind of like a typical Bond villain.
Alex. Murphy.
Murphy, we have to fix you. We have to erase you. We must erase you.
It's actually impressive how stubborn you are. At the same time, it's heartbreaking knowing that you never could have won. Oh, your creators made sure of that. That chip OCP implanted in your brain, the one that was supposed to help you, it served as my collateral. It made sure that you could never touch me. It's activated with this. Oh, but I'm sure you already put that together. The old man wanted me to use it sparingly, as long exposure would melt your brain. Oh, now that's a visual. But since the old man's gone, I can do whatever I want.
We packed everything, sir.
Splendid. Duty calls. But I'm leaving you with something to remember me by. Good night, Murphy. Oh, it's been exhilarating. Now it's time to take what's mine. The city of Detroit.
You're leaving us again? Don't go. Please.
He's waking up. Oh no. What do we do?
Murphy, stay calm. He's in so much pain.
The chip. Remove it.
The evaluation chip? How do we do that?
I think I can help. There's a button here that will shut him down.
Later, Joe. You're leaving right at the end, man. We're about to finish this.
Why is this place so deserted? What's with all the noise?
It's Murphy. OCP sabotaged him.
What's,
That's why Wendell was
what's a
able
criminal
to get the upper hand.
getting access to the back
Why?
of the police precinct?
Robocop's their program.
They wanted Robocop's data to use in the Afterlife project. And no wonder. Robocop is the only successful cyborg that OCP has managed to produce. After they got what they needed, they just wanted him out of the way, without getting their hands dirty.
Those scumbags. What now?
We need to get that chip out.
It should be under the helmet. I saw someone take it off once. I think I can do it.
What about the chip?
It's here, but I don't think I can. Let me. I'm not squeamish. I've done far worse things for far less. There you go, you little bastard.
Is this it? Should I turn him back on?
Do it. So, Murphy, how you doing?
I am doing well, officer. So many familiar faces. Are we celebrating?
Wendell certainly is. He stole a shit ton of heavy-duty equipment
I
from
think he
that
lost his
military
memory
expo.
for about being Alex
What
Murphy.
happens when he decides to use it?
He already has.
You've got some nerve coming in here.
With no police on the streets, every gang in the city is on the rampage. Detroit's on fire.
She's right. I've got a call that Wendell's goons hacked the election broadcast to send a message.
Citizens of Detroit, I'm sorry to inform you that help is not coming. You've been abandoned by the police, by your politicians, and by OCP. They all promised you a better life and tried to give you hope. And where did that lead you? Into the cesspool. I feel your frustration. I empathize with it. But let's not stop there. Let us do the only thing we can. Let's burn this filthy city to the ground. And from the ashes, let's rebuild something new. Something better.
This is bad. Can we do anything about it? I mean, we've all been fired.
Never stopped us before.
We can transform.
But where do we start?
Tyrannosaurus Rex!
The new mayor is stranded downtown.
Mastodon!
That's as good a place as any.
All right, let's gear up. What do you say, Murphy?
I thought
Saber-tooth
you would never
tiger!
ask.
Pterodactyl!
Murphy, Lewis, Washington.
Go,
Head
Robo
downtown and help the mayor.
Rangers!
I'll try to get as many officers to join you as I can.
Go,
Aye, aye,
Robo
Captain.
Rangers!
Everyone else, there are phones that need answering and no staff to do it.
You mighty morphin' Robo
Wait, does anyone even know
Rangers!
who won the election?
Actually, no. But whoever did, they'll have a hell of a time cleaning up this mess.
I will admit, I hate to see you go, but girl, I love watching you leave. They knew what they were doing, them developers. They knew what they were doing. And they did it very well. I'm confused. My programming, I can't move on. Something is happening inside me. I feel something weird and tingly. I must not go on. My computer programming is ruined. Sorry. I have too much fun sometimes.
Police, what's the emergency? Oh, man.
Oh, so now you work for the precinct and you're just going to sit there at somebody else's
We
desk?
have a job to do.
You're going to pick up the phone because you work here? What's up with that string? You're literally picking up the phone? You're a reporter and not the police. I just get so confused. Here we go. I guess this is the last mission. I thought we already did the last mission, but here it is.
My God, look at this place.
Could things get any worse?
On cue.
The stage is at the riverfront.
We are almost there.
This Wendell guy thinks he can toss us aside. We'll show him who runs this town. I don't know what you're talking about. I just came to see the inauguration. Oh, you like to vote? Let's vote! All in favor of kicking this guy's ass? Aye! Aye! Nay?
Nay.
I thought you said all the cops were fired! They were!
Free, scumbags!
You could have done it better.
Got it.
Light 'em! Don't back up! I'm hit!
Why would they, honestly, why would they put this mayor thing down here? Wouldn't you think it'd be better in down, like... This cannot be downtown, because this looks like absolute crap. This entire area was run down, old Detroit. Why didn't they put it over where the big things were in downtown? That's what I want to know. Man, you guys deserve to have this happen.
That's that damn OCP, isn't it?
Oh, the
They
VA
wanna
for
ruin the city
Diane?
because their guy lost the election.
Diana is
But
in
I
here?
won't let them do that.
From Hitman
People
Games?
voted for me.
Who's
I
she
owe them
voicing?
that. So, officer, tell me what's the situation.
Every gang in the city is out for payback. They're not happy that Wendell used them, and his TV appearance didn't help.
What about
Don't
those
move,
damn robots,
dirtbag.
though? Can we use them to protect the city?
Love Police Academy movies.
They're under Wendell's full control.
Murders and criminals. That's what OCP is. But there must be something we can do.
We must uphold the law, and we must catch Wendell Antonowski.
We need to find him first.
Luckily, Wendell likes to see himself on the big screen.
How does that help?
The message you broadcast. I can track its signal, but I'll need a
Oh,
little
she's
time.
in a side mission? Okay.
We can buy you some time, rookie.
I don't want to interrupt, but some damned robots want to join your party.
We can't let them do that, partner. Can we?
No.
No. The Megastore. I will buy it at half price. Come on over to Target and get some scars and some sweet steals for half price. You can buy them for $1.
Murphy, I'll stay here with the mayor and watch out for the rookie while he tracks
Oh,
Wendell.
really?
You need to go out there and
Sherlock
contain the
Holmes
situation.
is in this, huh?
It's time to protect the
I
innocent,
loved his
Murphy.
voice in those games.
I was made to do that.
Murphy, all hell broke loose. People are calling about crimes happening all over the city, but 3 stand out. Those should be your priority. Firstly, Torchhead set fire to one of the apartment buildings. There are people still stuck inside. You need to get them out. Secondly, street vultures are loading up
Daddy's
vans with
still
explosives
recording, honey. He's still playing. You want the rest of this? Okay. There you go.
Stop them before they do.
You're welcome.
The mercenaries Wendell hired got a hold of an ED-209 from that military expo. They let it loose and it's wreaking havoc in front of the town hall.
Hey, Tin Man. I've been picking up the dispatch phone ever since you left. People need help all over town. It's too many to handle, so I'll be directing all the incoming calls straight to you. Good luck, Tin Man.
It's Ronnie, from Ronnie's Grocery. They're trying to burn down my store. I need help. I can't get out.
I wouldn't be so sure that the cops want to help you. You're so...
I tried to pull her out. I really tried, but smoke
Oh
and...
no.
Is your mother inside?
Yes, can you?
There are police officers on the promenade. Go there. I will save your mother.
Oh God, I can't open the door! Someone help me,
Oh, God! Thank you!
Watch out for smoke, citizen. Gail, where are you?
Is that you?
I will get you out.
You're back. You came back. Me, Mike.
Mom, you're safe.
I told you to go to the promenade.
I have to protect my mom. I have to. I've already failed her once.
You are brave, Daniel, but courage is not pointlessly exposing yourself to danger. Now go to the promenade.
The promenade, sir. Of course. Can you walk, Mom?
Yes. Yes, I can.
We're literally getting shot right
strong,
now.
Daniel.
Everyone's getting shot and they're just having a
Just like
conversation.
your father.
Everyone's getting shot and they're just having a conversation.
Shoulders? How are you getting on with that tracker, rookie?
Good luck. The signal went off. They must have left in a hurry after they made the broadcast. But this whole OCP communications thing is a mess.
Hey, some thugs are trying to play out a scene from a heist movie in my video store. The problem is, they're using real bullets. Please, send help. It's only a matter of time before...
What? I've reached you. I hope not every police officer is fired. I need help. I'm being held hostage by some punks in my laundromat. They're drugged out of their minds. There's no reasoning with them. Send somebody.
Cutscene immunity, exactly.
Hand up!
So, did you learn anything about the Vulture's plans?
They want to blow up the bridge.
You need to stop them. Otherwise, where will I get my maple syrup?
I am heading there now. What is your status?
Don't worry about us. We're doing just fine.
Interesting final mission where they're like putting you in that open world environment and letting you go around and do different things inside it.
Let's give him a war! It's Robocop. We gotta tell Spike. I'm sure he...
Kill you for this!
Just keep planting those pipe down.
Oops.
It's Robocop. We gotta tell Spike. Hey, am I hearing? Hey!
Good checkpoint though. Oh my god, I didn't. This is gonna be hard. This is gonna be hard because they can shoot explosives.
It's Robocop. We gotta tell Spike. Shot me! Am I hearing? Hey!
But
So close! You're too late, Woods, man! Bridge go boom!
Oh my god, dude! I don't think it's me. I think they're doing it. They're literally killing themselves.
It's Robocop. We gotta tell Spike.
I think you have to take them out like quick enough. So I might need to slow down time. So we got 2 points. Gaining focus.
Hey! Am I hearing guns? Hey! Woods, man! You'll make the bridge go boom any minute! There's no saving your precious city!
Okay, I think we did it though, so. Got her done. Oh, jeez. Oh my god, that's so hard. Oh my god.
Gotta tell Spike. Late Woods, man. Any minute.
It's like it's also my, it might be my ricochet shots too are also like screwing it up because I got ricochet on. Oh my god, dude! Alright. I'm just punching.
It's Robocop. We gotta tell Spike.
I'm just gonna punch. I'm just gonna punch.
Pray! Faster!
I'm just gonna punch. I can continue to do this one in here because I've figured out how to do this one. But I'm gonna punch. I didn't shoot a damn explosive! Why do developers always have to put a mission like this at the very, very end? Why? Like, you were doing so well with the type of missions that you had, and then you do a mission like this where it's just gonna frustrate you and piss you off.
Blow his head off!
Dude is literally standing next to something like that. Are you kidding me? You're an idiot.
Let's roll!
Here begins the 4-hour stream. Yeah, it's gonna take us that long, probably.
Damn it! I'm not playing any more games!
I got your gun, didn't I? This is fucking sick.
What's the situation?
Live explosives need deactivating.
Do you need bomb squad assistance?
What, me? No, I'm not doing that again.
I will manage.
So 30. What? 30 volt goes into 21 volt. I'm so confused. The 30 volt goes over to the 21 volt. I'm so confused. The 30 leads into the 20. Well, how am I going to do this? How am I going to do this? The 30 leads into the 20. Look. No, it doesn't. It's confusing. Okay, I got it. Okay. 30, 24. Oh my gosh.
I don't see any fireworks on the horizon. Have you managed?
It did it. It just really looked like that. It really looked like the 30 led into the other one. And no, that was not the case though. So that was just me being an idiot, I guess. I said puzzles. It doesn't matter how easy the puzzle might seem. I still managed to screw it up. But we got it. We did it. Okay, now it looks like we have a destroy Ed 209. We gotta face another Ed 209?
You want a piece of this?
being persecuted because of my art. Bunch of torch heads showed up. They don't like the fact that I only work with the vultures.
You think you're so cool because you're doing all
It's
this
my
fancy
creative
work, huh?
choice who
I
I
did all
work
my
with.
tattoos myself! You took your time, pig. Gang artists aren't gang members.
Your art projects are acceptable, but your manners need improvement. Stay out of trouble.
I'm staying here. I don't think I'll be safer anywhere else.
No worries, dog. Welcome, my friend.
I got him. I know where Wendell was broadcasting from. Turns out that he was right under our nose in old Detroit, but there's nothing there except condemned buildings.
And the old
Robocop,
man's
please,
former
you
apartment.
gotta help me!
Do you think that old bastard had something going on over there?
This is no coincidence. I'm heading there.
We'll escort the mayor to safety.
Hell, we'll do it. We'll go ahead and do it. Why not?
There's no money laundering going on here.
What else to think?
You saved me. I can't thank you enough.
I appreciate your attempt to keep the city clean.
Thank you. And don't worry about me. I live in the building. I'll lock myself upstairs.
Movie recommended for the evening.
Is there another guy?
The intruders are neutralized. Lock the door and stay here.
Someone should definitely make a movie about you. You were amazing. As for my store, I'll get compensation from the city, right?
Right. Robocop like. All right, I think we're coming close to it now, guys. He's coming with me. He wanted to join the party. So how's your Friday night going, buddy?
We got visuals on the tango. How about I kill you for this?
Perfect. Perfect armor.
Copy that? Fuck! I'm hit.
This is how I planned it, just so you know. Okay, all good. Good? Alright. Just how I planned it. Sorry.
Did someone call for backup?
Good to see you all on watch again.
OCP cannot relieve us of our duties. We are not corporate rats.
Yeah!
That's right!
What's the status?
I am going.
Citizens on patrol.
Then we'll get the situation here under control. Don't you worry about it. Everyone, get ready. We must defend our city. And you, Murphy, go get that scumbag.
All right, 3 points. Going back over to that place where we first met the old man, it looks like. All right.
I am underground.
Did you find something?
The lab. It appears it was set up for the Afterlife project.
So this is where everything went down? Gives me the creeps. But what about Wendell?
The place looks abandoned.
Be careful. Could be a trap. Any news?
Wendell is not here. I am looking for anything that could help us find him. I think I know where Wendell went.
But there is a catch, am I right?
To proceed, I must find the code to a locked door.
That is police work at its most basic. Your favorite?
The scientists did not like working with Wendell.
What was Wendell's role in the project anyway?
He was coordinator, he hired scumbags, and then overworked the team.
In OCP, that position is called executive.
Well, I don't know where to be. There we go.
I found the door code. I am continuing pursuit.
We've escorted the mayor to safety, and now we're gonna join Reed and the rest. There won't be time for chit-chat after that.
Robocop, I just connected you to the mercenaries' frequency. You'll be able to hear their messages from now on. That is, if you're close enough.
So Murphy, this day ain't over yet.
You're kidding, because I was going to take a nap in here. Excuse me, sorry about that.
Hey man, check it out. It's Delta City's first celebrity. Roll out the red carpet.
Aren't we lucky? This place has everything. Money, buzz, drugs, and women. All at our fingertips.
I'm telling you, I'm Wendell's right-hand man. So if he's the king of Delta City, then I am the prince. And you know what that makes you?
An idiot if I keep listening to your nonsense.
So I was thinking, once Delta City's built, we'll have the first...
How many times do I have to say it? No coins.
Some like to fight for the front row, but I'm more happy with the rear view.
I like to fuck around on the job as any other guy, but I asked that dude to bring me a screwdriver. He came back with a cocktail.
What a tool.
Alex Murphy. You didn't even give me enough time to miss you. How'd you like my new empire? The most free society there is, where everyone is equal, as long as they have the money.
A city full of thieves, drug dealers, and murderers. Is this what you hoped for?
The old man's dead. There's no one stopping me from ending you.
There is also no one left to finance you. Becker shut down Afterlife.
Is that true?
I think we can.
Hey, Lucas. I hope you're doing all right, bud. Happy Friday.
Now, where's my lighter? Oh, there it is. After the incident at the mall, I had a duplicate made. That's neither here nor there. Goodbye, Robocop.
Smoking kills.
So, you finally took care of that, huh? We'll just have to do this the old-fashioned way. Gentlemen, I'll leave you to your work.
You killed 10 of my brothers, and then you killed 30 of their other brothers. And then I'm still gonna somehow want to go up against you, even though you killed all of my friends.
Let's get this over with. Finish that persistent bastard.
It won't take long. In the meantime, make the transfer. There won't be a second reminder.
You killed everybody I know. We had to outsource because we don't have any more of our people.
Can you believe this metal fuck? He is still standing.
It was to keep him busy, sir. We're preparing a full-blown attack behind the gate.
No, baby, you got to put a shirt on if you're going to come in here.
Contact. Eyes on the target. Where are you coming?
Can you put him out of his misery? Like now?
Affirmative. We're doubling reinforcements.
Robocop has entered the construction site. I repeat, Robocop has entered the site. That wasn't part of the plan.
Minor drawback. Cobra assault cannon operatives are getting into position. There's no way past that force.
Cobra cannon? Now we're talking.
Yes, sir. The best money can buy.
Keep going, brave man. Just a little further.
As you request. Initiating new tech. Commencing phase 2.
Phase 2 complete.
Active resistance.
Robocop has reached the sniper's nest. I don't get it. It's like he's reading our every move. Has your broadcast been compromised?
No chance, sir. Our comms are secure.
What are you going to do about this situation?
We're sending our prime unit. Blitz troops should get rid of him once and for all.
I've heard that before. Make sure it turns out to be true.
Nothing will bring back your old life. I'm now the only person who has access to afterlife technology. Do you really want to throw this chance away?
Good. All right. Everybody's done. Good. Good. Glad we all got that all situated. I just love this game because it makes you feel like you're freaking RoboCop and you're a badass. Doesn't mince words. You literally feel like you're an unstoppable freaking tank. And that's exactly how this game should be. Even if it's on the hardest difficulty, it should be. You should feel like freaking RoboCop. RoboCop's not going to hide behind cover. Doesn't make sense. Oh, hell yeah, I want a rocket launcher. Are you kidding me?
Oh, Alex Murphy! You've done it again! I hope you're going to take it easy on me.
This ship has been wiped out! We need backup now! What are you looking at me for? It's your problem! What do I pay you for?
At this point, either get your robots online or we are out. We're definitely not being paid to get slaughtered.
Going for the kill. Engaging target. Maximum Initiating new tactics. And compromised!
Straight up balls to the wall action for the final mission here. All right, I got 2 more points.
Enemies!
International Man of Mystery.
Unreal! He's like the little Asian that could! You better break up. It's your last chance to make the payment or we part ways. Don't you worry your head about it. I've got this. Target is there!
Continuing fire!
Restoring order.
Engaging target.
Chosen justice. Continue the fight. Terminating aggression. My jurisdiction. I am the police.
Performance. I'm the enemy.
Man, they really did like just go balls to the wall for this final part.
Is that so? Everyone stand down.
What are you doing? Why did you stop? That is not what I pay you for!
Turns out you don't pay us at all.
What?
The money transfer didn't go through.
We will settle this.
Have your machines fight your battles for you. We don't work for free.
I mean, I've literally killed like, I don't know, 1,000
I have bigger fish to fry.
of your own people.
You ungrateful fucks! You closed the door on the most ambitious project in this goddamn city!
Surrender, or there will be trouble.
I still have an army that will fight no matter what. So, Robocop, prepare to meet your demise!
Now there is trouble.
This isn't over! Stay away! Stay the hell away!
Dead or alive, you
You're
are coming with me.
Oh, that's great.
You will regret throwing this opportunity away! Useless fucking machines!
Quit running. I can only walk.
Can't you see?
Sir,
OCP
you must slow down for me to catch you.
Was the only one who was frank with you from the start!
But your name is not Frank. I'm confused. How can you be frank with me if your name is not Frank and you are called Wendell?
You can't win this. Not while OCP still stands.
Yeah, I don't choose when the ads show up. They always show up whenever
That's not even my real
YouTube
name.
says it's the best time to do it, I
OCP
guess.
gave me that identity. They knew
Because I haven't put
evoking
any
your
ads. It's
past
all automatic.
affects you. They wanted you emotional to better manipulate you. You keep sacrificing yourself, and that's admirable. But at some point, you have to ask yourself, for what? For the city that wants to witness your downfall? Or for the company that keeps sabotaging
I want to get a
you?
tourniquet on that thing. That thing's bleeding.
Join me. Together we can hold OCP accountable.
Another empty promise.
You didn't see the guy just bleeding across as he went?
You hunt criminals down. Oh, let's make a
I
stand.
mean, Robocop, do you not
against
have
the
ears?
biggest criminal
Can you not
of them
hear
all.
where the voice is going?
It's time for you to stop obeying OCP and start putting yourself first.
Locking you up is putting myself first.
Oh, that would be a mistake.
I am only human.
Then why don't you die like one?
Dead, you are coming with me. Wasn't no need for the alive part. Notice how he never captures anybody.
Is it done? Is Wendell Antonowski
dead? What about the city?
Everyone pulled through. We've got it under control, I think. We just got here moments before you. People are exhausted and trying to catch a little sleep, but I'm sure they would prefer catching up with you.
I will keep that in mind.
And Murphy, good job.
Okay. Check in on everyone.
So it's true. He's dead?
I am sorry that it did not happen in front of cameras.
That's all right. There's always another story. But tell me this. You killed the guy who started this all, exposed UEDs for what they are, and made sure they won't replace cops. You contained the riots and at least postponed the creation of Delta City.
What is your question?
After doing all that, why is no one celebrating?
That is not why we do this.
What a thankless job. Actually, maybe that's a story worth pursuing.
Would Channel 9 be interested?
Funny you should say that. I'm considering jumping ship. I realized that blindly chasing a story that would nail OCP made me hurt a lot of people who didn't deserve it.
Job site, I would love to do the Drinky stream, but
there's this
Jennifer
local
not feeling
paper
good.
That does what I
and
always said I wanted to do. They help people in
can't,
the community
in
and
good
give them a
conscience,
voice.
do it
Oh,
tonight.
and it probably wasn't clear, but I tried to hide an
We'll do
I'm
it sometime
sorry
soon.
somewhere in all this.
Noted.
I'm glad. See you out there, Robo.
You will.
You caught me sleeping at the desk. It's like I'm trying to convince you that I'm not cut out to be an officer.
We are all tired.
I talked to Reed and he said that someone from OCP already contacted him. Since the UEDs turned out to be a bust, they'll be reinstating everyone. Everyone that meets the criteria, of course. Since Becca no longer needs me, I think that's the end of my career.
Will that stop you from sending in another application?
What? No, never.
You can count on my recommendation, officer.
You do that for me? I don't know what to say. Thank you, Robocop. It's been an honor.
Good, that makes me feel good. I feel all warm and tushy inside.
So, Antonowski finally got what he deserved.
Damn right.
I'm so tired I can't move a muscle.
You did so much work.
That's a shame.
Robocop didn't do it all. You know, he had help. Sure he did.
It is safe out there again.
Oh, thank you. But I felt pretty safe ever since you left me.
Did we
with
make
your
it to 100
partner,
likes
Officer
yet,
Lewis.
everybody? I don't know. Did we?
Feisty little thing, isn't she?
She makes me feel safe too.
Oh, we're so close.
Usually
we're at
I'm a little
95
anxious
people.
about
Come on,
leaving
help
my
us out.
patients. But these past couple of days, I've
Help,
gotten
help,
to
help,
meet
help, help.
some of the people in your world. Despite your circumstances, you've made a good life for yourself, Alex Murphy. I'm confident in saying that I'm leaving you in good hands.
Thank you, Doctor.
You know, I've been selected to join the Committee on Integration of Cybernetic Organisms into Society. I think it's important for people to know what I've learned here with you. I'll pass my conclusions along, and I hope OCP will do right by you. At least this one time. Goodbye, Alex.
You don't look so hot. Was your neighborhood affected by the riots?
That's Hitman right there.
Once they
That's
began,
Diana right
I
there.
was too afraid to leave this place. I locked myself in a storage locker.
I get it. I'd probably do the same. This precinct really makes you feel secure.
That's her voice actor, yeah. She's gonna say to Agent 47, you have a job to do. Your mission if you choose to accept it. How about 47 versus Robocop? Who'd win? Dude just hangs out here in jail.
Wendell.
Over the course of our relationship, I've grown enough to admit that it was mostly you who took down Wendell. So, good job, Tin Man. That guy brought a lot of suffering to this city. The phone calls I got from people begging for help made my stomach turn. It was overwhelming. At first, I didn't know what to do.
But that did not stop you. You proved competent.
Not to pat myself on the back, but I really did. Just, who knew that selflessly helping others is so exhausting?
And rewarding.
Yeah, you may be onto something there. I checked on the folks that called in to make sure they're safe, and they were. But now, I need to catch up on my beauty sleep. I can't believe I'm the only one here. Don't they know there are mattresses back here?
They probably mind the vomit stains.
Beggars can't be choosers. See you around, partner.
That was the start of their relationship. They end up getting married in 2 years, and they have 2 beautiful, wonderful children.
She's in the locker room.
There you look at that. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 fully ones up. That's not too bad for our platinum playthrough. I know you cannot get every single one of them up, so that's not too bad at all.
That you, partner?
We made it to 100. Awesome. Thank you, guys.
So it's done.
Our goal was always to get to 100 likes every stream.
Did Wendell do one of his kill him speeches after which he always leaves?
He did.
What a cheeseball. So, are you gonna stand around like that the whole day? Come on, sit down. A lot of things have changed since I wasn't around. For one, I've heard that there's another woman in your life.
Another woman?
Dr. Blanche? Seems that you two spent a lot of time talking together. I'm glad that there was someone you could lean on while I was away. You've been under a lot of pressure lately. It felt like every night at the hospital I was seeing your face on the news. People trying to dissect your every word, question who you are, your past, your future. I wanted to say how proud I am that despite having all those people look at you under a microscope, you remain so composed. I know I wouldn't handle it that well. So, how did you do that?
I had help.
Oh, that little thing?
It served as a reminder of who I am, who I have always been.
A great police officer?
Among other things.
I just want you to know that if you ever need to talk...
I know, Lewis. Thank you.
So, what's next for us, partner?
Our morning shift is about to start.
I'll get my gear.
You've got to see this!
Moments ago, what was reported as an unidentified creature has entered the OCP headquarters and is creating havoc. Reports of numerous casualties are coming in. No one seems to know what caused the chaos, and most importantly, who is going to stop it.
I guess the shift's starting early. Ready, partner?
I was born ready.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh, do we have another mission? Yeah, I know. I haven't had a chance to put the next one on yet. We're waiting for the end here.
What the hell? It's like a hurricane came through.
Stay alert.
Wow, it's not done yet. Another shift from the ashes. Okay, well, since we're not done yet, I'm going to go ahead and add that trophy.
At least we have chopper support.
Huh, no such luck. That's a TV helicopter.
They're here already? We have wounded. What happened here? It was furious. It destroyed everything in its path. What did? A monster.
Robo, I'm in the Channel 9 helicopter. I'm seeing a lot of movement on the executive floor.
I know exactly where that is.
We need to get up there.
No, get the injured out of the building. I will handle what is up there.
Sure.
Positive.
You heard him. Let's evacuate everyone. Hurry up.
Just when you thought it was over, they pull you back in.
Murphy, we're finding more and more wounded, and they're all giving me consistent descriptions. So unless everyone is getting it wrong, there's an old friend waiting for you upstairs. You can expect...
Trouble?
That's right.
Make sure there is no one left in the building.
Will do, partner.
So it's not going to be Ed 209. That would be too on the nose. Who could it be? An old friend.
I see you. That thing just moved to the western corner of the executive floor. It's something. What a massacre!
Are you getting this?
All of it. That's the OCP board you're seeing. They were supposed to vote on the new CEO. I guess someone didn't like the candidate they chose. OCP is finished after this.
What do you want from me? Robocop! My #1 guy. There seems to be a misunderstanding.
Robocop, I wanted to leave you a message before I undergo this procedure. It has been a long and laborious process, but it has given me the opportunity to observe you closely.
The old man! That you? I didn't know! I didn't mean to!
He did.
Only now do I truly understand what others see in you. I realize why they cheer you on.
That's why he didn't take his head off.
And it is because they can look past your metal exterior and see that somehow you haven't lost your humanity. That puts my mind at ease. You made me realize that I do not have to fear what is about to happen. I can remain human, as you have. Selfless and devoted to something bigger than myself. Uncorruptible. That is what I always strive to be. Good luck, Murphy. I cannot wait to see what the future has in store for us.
You sold the city's future. That leaves one question. Scrapyard or prison, creep?
Murphy, what the hell was that?
Just an old friend.
this is cool. Oh shit. Spoke too soon. Oh, jeez.
Somewhere.
Robo, I don't like what I'm seeing. The building's actually shaking. Get out while you still can!
evacuated. There's no one else inside. You need to save yourself.
Of course we save him. I know it's stupid, but
There
that's
is
who
one
Robocop
more
is.
person here that needs saving.
What? Murphy?
We are not done yet.
So beautiful.
Thank you.
Aww. The old man redeemed himself in the end. Man, this thing has like 10 false endings where you think it's about to end and then it doesn't.
Negative. When the building collapses, the dust cloud will choke the engine.
Oh my god! Murphy! No! No, no!
That's the straightest collapse of a building I've ever seen. It just collapsed so perfectly that it just made another building.
Is that him? Talk to me!
It is me, Lewis. It has always been me.
Title card.
Another week passed since the OCP's magnificent giant has fallen. OCP's new CEO assured us that the destruction of its headquarters will not stand in the way of finishing Delta City. Japanese corporation Kanemitsu has already shown interest in OCP's most prominent project. We at Media Break welcome them with open arms. Delta City, yokoso! From the City of Wonders, we're back to Detroit.
And I guess that explains what's going
The
on in
city's
the third
debt has reached a new
movie.
peak. Re-elected Mayor Kuzak, asked about his plans for reform, said he had other plans instead. OCP is the weakest it's ever been. We'll sue them even if we need a Japanese lawyer, he assures us. Now it's time to introduce a new segment, You the Detroiters, where we share feel-good stories from our local communities. Disgraced Senator Farrell took hostages at the local theater and called for his reinstatement. However, a former vagrant and the theater's newest employee managed to defuse the situation. When asked why he decided to risk his life, Pickles, a European cinema connoisseur, said that it was simply disrespectful to interrupt the screening. Let's just hope Pickles does not influence the theater's movie selection. Next up, Sunblock 5000 model nearly torn to pieces by an ED 209 after not adhering to the 209's instructions. The dispute over a parking space could have turned deadly if it wasn't for Dr. Olivia Blanche, a seasoned psychologist who managed to keep a cool head during the 209's intervention. Dr. Blanche's new book, Coping with Loss, is said to be of value to both people and machines alike. A defamed reporter funded by terrorists. After trying to illegally broadcast a hit piece aimed at OCP, Samantha Ortiz has been spotted collaborating with a terrorist group led by a woman known in the underworld as Bertha. OCP denies. We're sorry for the disturbance. Fortunately, this time it was a minor one. Let's move on.
Oh, okay.
A new world record has been set in Detroit. A man called
that Eddie Van
Funeral
Halen?
Bob attended his 1000th funeral this year. The record-breaking funeral belonged to Max Becker,
Looks like Eddie
a
Van
former
Halen.
OCP executive. As it turned out, Bob was its only attendee. The OCP delegation did not arrive due to a rescheduled business meeting. We hope the meeting went well. Moving on. The owner of a local restaurant, Onion Baji, in cahoots with a ring of zoo thieves. The restaurant was proved to source the ingredients through crime. The arrest was made by a rookie neighborhood cop, Ulysses Washington, and according to his statement, it wasn't the first animal he had
Earth is a
saved.
major character in 3? Okay.
One question still remains unanswered. What happens to Robocop's human status? Mayor Kuzak distances himself from Robocop and leaves no doubt that he will not be advocating for granting him human rights.
Wow.
Robocop's efforts have prompted a public conversation.
I hope OCP doesn't take him off the street. Who will protect us then?
Ah, it's Robocop! Robo, I love you!
Skeleton speaker.
To many more years on the force, Robocop. It's been a busy time for Detroit, but the cloud that lowers over the city is lifting as police end their strike. We're ready to serve, said Officer Ann Lewis.
Wait, wasn't
who
Robocop
returned
like
to duty
a lot
despite her
taller
recent
than the guy on
injury?
the right? I'm
What
confused.
heroism! Detroit can sleep soundly tonight. The question is, for how long? That's all for today. This was Casey Wong. Until next time.
Da 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 da. There you go. We did it. Platinum unlocked. Wait for it. That's right, baby. We did it. We did it, ladies and gents. Look at how cool we are. Do you see how cool we are? Do you see the coolness in what we're doing? But there you go. So there is Robocop Rogue City. You can take a look and see that we have got all 27 achievements. Total only took us 8 hours. Wow. No, that's obviously wrong. I don't know why it says 8 hours. Obviously, 2 streams of about 6.5 hours. Well, 1 stream of 7, 1 stream of like 6. So 7 plus 6 is 13. So around 13 or so hours, you can literally have this platinum. And you saw that I did a lot of the side missions. I didn't do every side mission, but I did a lot of them at the very beginning. But we didn't do many side missions towards the end. But there you go. Perfect 27 out of 27, or if you're on PlayStation, 28 out of 28. I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you for helping us get to that donation goal, because right now I would have to leave and go drive, but no, I get to actually end this stream and just Homer, hold on a sec. What's going on? Is it not recording? Oh, that's on the wrong computer. Oh, Warrior Girl. Whoa, hold on. Sorry. I got to stop the recording here. Hold on. Warrior Girl with the donation. Getting this to 100. Thank you so much, Jen. I appreciate that. Warrior's been, she's been a part of this channel for a while as well. Yeah, here we go. Now, I'm curious to see how this actually came out. So let's take a look real quick. See if it gets behind.
That's right. But much
Still
like
good
our
there.
late
Okay, that looks good.
Timmy!
All right, so that recording looks good. Now let's do the one from just before that.
I just became a member.
Oh, Rich, thank you for becoming a member. Rich, thanks a lot, man. Member for 9 months. Okay, so far it looks like everything is... And let me check this one out.
Vultures came up with the great idea.
Nice.
All city improvement plans that have the citizens.
There you go. That's all of them, I think. Yep.
So that's how they must have gotten
All right,
here.
so all the recordings ended up doing really, really good. So that's good. That means that we don't have to worry about any weird interference. So that's good. Let me go ahead and add this donation goal here. So we actually made it to 100. That is awesome. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Thank you, Warrior Girl. Thank you for just, helping the channel out. And, it means a lot. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow. Nice. Great stream. We finished strong. We got it done. I didn't actually really expect to finish this game today, but we were able to actually get it done. We made it to 100 likes. So, I can't complain about that. Had a lot of fun. Wish there was more people watching it, but I understand maybe a lot of people not interested. But that means this weekend we got to put out a poll for the next game. I would love for the next game to be Spider-Man Remastered on the PlayStation 5. But that's all going to be up to you guys. I also need to put out something if you guys want to see me do the PC version, a platinum for the PC version of Ghost of Tsushima. We've never done the platinum for Ghost of Tsushima. Rich, thank you, buddy. Rich just left us another $1, man. Thank you. Just remember, Rich, though, if you're going to do a donation, it's always best to do it by the Stream Elements link, because out of that $1, I'm only going to get about 50 cents of it. I just want to make sure you're aware of where your money's going. Any super chats, YouTube takes at least almost half of it. So just to keep that in mind. So always use that link in the description, or you could use the Patreon or buy me a coffee or something like that if you prefer. There's plenty of options for everybody out there in case, they can't do one or the other based off of where they are in the world. But there you go. I'd love to know what your guys' thoughts on the game was. Let me know what your review from watching my gameplay is of the game below in the comments. That's what I want to see after the stream is over. I want to see all the comments below and I can answer you. I'm going to give this game, for me, I'm going to give it an out of 10. I'm going to fully recommend this and give it an 8 out of 10. So the reason I'm giving it an 8 out of 10 is because I feel that they've improved in every game they've done since Rambo. The developer seems like they put a lot of love into this and they wanted you to feel like Robocop, and they accomplished that. You feel like Robocop, and that is a big thing. Graphically, the game looks great. Gameplay, I did not get bored at all from the gameplay, even though we spent this whole entire stream having freaking infinite ammo and never having to reload again. So that was amazing, and I enjoyed every bit of it. Robocop, you're supposed to just feel like a badass. You don't have to have too many games where you have to go out there and think too much. You can have games where you're just really, really... Oh my god. I didn't even know I still had the plastic on my freaking headset. Which, by the way, I highly recommend the A50s if you're gonna get some Astros. A50s, amazing. But I'd say I give it a. Make sure you put it in the comments below, Rich. Not in the chat. Comments below. That way we can talk about it. I give it an 8. I'm gonna give it an 8 because gameplay was fun. The reason I don't give it a 10 or anything like that is because one,
I just became a member.
I think optimization could have been a little bit better. I thought the length of it was great. Did we just get a sponsor? Hold on.
Hey, Center Strain. I just became a member.
Did we just get some gifted? Renee with the 5 gifted subs.
Hey, Center Strain.
Everyone, give a big shout out to Renee, who's always supporting the channel. He just did 5 gifted subs on YouTube.
Hey, Center Strain.
Thank you, my friend, for allowing other people to join the Center Strain 01 army. Thank you, bud. But there you go. Yeah, so I thoroughly enjoyed it. I give it an 8 out of 10. I really enjoyed it. Like I said, just a few things I wish that they would have optimized a little better, like especially during that one section in Mission 6, I think it was, where Ed 209 was like causing the frames to go down a lot. We didn't have any crashes in the game. That's amazing for a PC game to not have a crash. So, yeah. Thank you. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for being here. I hope you enjoyed it. I just want to let one person know, Kimmy, we did this at this exact moment for you. So I know you haven't been on the live streams because obviously you're probably not able to watch the live streams. You're in a different time zone. But Kimmy is the one that came to me and said, please do Robocop because she has been waiting since the game released and wanted to watch me play it as opposed to anyone else. So what motivated me the most to do this at this current time was Kimmy. So big shout out to Kimmy, and I hope she sees this. And make sure you all say thank you, Kimmy, in the comments below as well, so that way she can know that we do that for her. Okay? Yeah, no deaths. We didn't do any deaths. We played it on normal, and we didn't have a single death. So obviously, that's how it should be. You're freaking Robocop, folks. I mean, you shouldn't be going through this game dying every 5 seconds. I mean, I know if you replayed it on probably the hardest mode, that's what would be the case. But Robocop's not the kind of person that sits behind cover and says, I must wait for the right timing. No, you know, that's not what this type of game should be. It should be I walk out in the middle of the field, I stand still, and I just headshot, headshot, headshot. That's what this game is all about. And I think that they did a great freaking job at it. Make sure you write it in the comments below, Angry, not in the chat. The chat, no one's going to see the chat after, so you got to write it in the comments below, okay? But other than that, thank you all for tuning in. We'll be back with more Assassin's Creed 2 tomorrow on Saturday. Sunday is obviously off, and then Monday we're going to start a new game. We'll put a poll out. We'll see what happens, and then we will begin. Thank you to everyone for helping us get to $100 today in donations. It means a lot. You have no idea how much that means. I mean, I know a lot of you are having the same types of trouble that I am, so the fact that you're helping my family out means a lot. I hope that I am in return and giving you some good entertainment, helping you spend your day, helping you get through your day. That's what I love, and that's what I want. I'm going to work on videos for Robocop and get the rest of the achievements out there. Keep checking out Kane and Lynch, and we'll have more walkthroughs on the way coming soon, and some polls for you all to check out. Other than that, I just want to say I love you all over on Twitch. I love you all over here on YouTube. Thank you just for being a part of the community, the Sinistrain 01 Army. I definitely think that you should... I think you should play it. I don't know how much it's costing right now. I think there's a sale going on right now for Robocop. I think you can get it at a discounted price, if I'm not mistaken, right now, Bronwyn. And I highly recommend it. It's a short game, but you get out what you put in. And we did the platinum. So I thoroughly enjoyed it and had a blast with all of you in here. So love you all. Take care of yourselves. And remember that this community is always here for you, either on Discord, join our Discord, on Twitter, on wherever it is. We're always here for you. If you ever have any questions, if you need help, if you're struggling with anything, everyone in this channel is going to help you out, because that's who we are, and we try to build our community around that. So with that being said, love you all. Enjoy the rest of your days, and I will see you on the next stream. Peace out. Bitches. Meow. Love you all. Gotcha. Strains still got it.